I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. I won Daytona USA for the Sega Saturn without any pit stops in 1995. Whatever, the checkpoint should be right here. Fuck! Why is that not the checkpoint?
Shame! to protect the life cycle.
Zophar!
Oh no. Zophar.
Curse you, Lucia! You and your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now. Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
I'm running, I'm steaming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face. Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Wait, no gamers uplink. You can't cannon me or else Discord won't work anymore.
Triumph, because
Now
good
Discord
is
doesn't
dumb.
work.
Zophar has taken at least 1,290 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Give these people air.
This people, gamers uplink, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fun. But I left the fight another day, me hearties. So, first of all, YouTubians, Broadview Mike, aka Ishnarabito, and lurking YouTubians, and Paladin Larry. Good to see you all. Hope you're doing great. Secondly, to all of my Twitch farians,
Give
what's
this
going
people
on?
air.
What's going on? Frank Zers, you tier 2 immortal, you. Hope you're doing well. Mike, you tier 3 immortal, you. DJ Bacon Blade, you tier 3 immortal, you. The Doodly Doo, that is me. Greetings and salutations. I hope you're doing great. Taco Loco, good to see you. Jenny Steigel, the Jenny Steigel, hope you've been well. A happy late Thanksgiving weekend to you and to everybody. It is good to see you, Gaijin and for 8-Bit Gamers. Hello, Tsunami Demon, the Gamers Uplink, cannoning my brain. We got Taco Loco in his house. I see Balinor. Hello, Balinor. Who else we got here? I think I got everyone. Wow, that was like the fastest I ever did that before. Also, Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucius Pendant. You summoned Jenny. Hope you're doing great, Jenny. Additionally, Daniela, thank you for redeeming the Shame Bell,
Secure all positions.
which I have right here.
Here we go.
Shame.
Full ahead.
Shame.
Next stop.
Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me
Zophar's
to
domain.
shame myself. And Unknown Retro Dude, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Tsunami Demon, thank you so much for the 480 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. How many streams is that? Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 25. That's like, that's over 2 years of watching streams back to back in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You have the strongest streak that I know of on Twitchy Twitch. Also, Taco Loco, thanks for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Yar, something about being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages that shiver me timbers and my fingers don't work anymore, and something dark side. And yar, lastly, we have the piratey hat's a fake, but it's real from Taco Loco. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. Taco Loco, for you know, the chair continues to be high. Says, aye, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And Starlight World Indiverse, good day to you and the fam. I hope you are doing great and welly well as welly well. Unknown Retro Dude says, this is Darklink Gamers alt account. Oh, okay, gotcha. What's up, Darklink Gamers? Good to see you in any form. Heat Shade, how you doing? Good to see you as welly well. And that's it. Okay, we got a crowd tonight. We are gonna go and play some Paladin's Quest, but first of all, Gamers Uplink was doing a poll earlier, and the poll asked something about me playing Mega Man X3. I told Gamers Uplink that I would play it when he beats Mega Man X3, but he cheated, and he was loading states constantly throughout the game, like over and over. I mean, like once or twice, like over and over and over, which is fine. You can load states if it helps you enjoy the game, but that was not what I agreed to. The spirit of the agreement was you would beat the game, actually beat the game. So instead, I created a new poll, which is the use of save states cheating? Now, I don't mean like a backup.
You cheated.
I don't mean like a save state backup where you save it so that you can turn off your, MiSTer, for example, or your emulator, so that you can then resume exactly where you left off. I agree, that's not cheating. I'm talking about save scumming cheating. So, saving a state right before a boss, then you die, you would normally have to start the whole thing over.
Hi.
You reload it so you don't have to start over.
We're gonna save scum today.
You can do that if you want. I view that as cheating for like my purposes, and that when I made the deal with Gamers Uplink, that was the spirit of it. So that's what the poll's actually asking. Is that kind of save stating cheating? If I could vote in my own poll, I would say, yup. You got 3 minutes to go in the polly poll. Make your voices heard. What's up, Harmony Muse? Hope you're doing great. Gamers Uplink says technically we didn't make a deal. That's true, we didn't make any deal, so I don't have to play anything. But I always keep my agreement, so I would play it had you beaten Mega Man X3 without cheating. And you can still make it happen. Just go back through the game again, and this time don't cheat. And then it got you. You can take help from chat. I don't count that as cheating. But like, you have to have the skill to actually be able to get through the levels. Look, there's games I'll admit I can't do it. I'll never beat Battletoads. Battletoads is ridiculous, right? I wouldn't then go, load save state Battletoads and then say I beat the game the right way. I actually, this, on my page I have a box that talks about all of the times I cheated or save scum. There's only like 4 or 5 games in there. And I actively try to get that number down to 0. Like over time, it used to have like 7 or 8 titles in there. I think it's down to 4 now as I beat them the right way. But listen, like I said, in normal, everyday gaming, you do whatever you like. There's nothing wrong with you enjoying the game that way.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
DC Bueller just subscribed for 39 months. Save stating is basically save scumming, and save scumming is DC approved. Also, happy subby times, Mr. Z from the Work Nonsense Zone.
DC, I'm sorry you're dealing with the Work Nonsense Zone, but thank you for the 39 months. That's 3 years and 3 months of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated, DC. Continue to enjoy the ad-free emotes, super duper secrets, and Discord and sub badges. These guys right here. So I just want to be clear. I'm not gatekeeping stating, like if you want to do that and you enjoy it, it's fine. I'm specifically talking about when it comes to Gamers Uplink scumming his way in a game that does not, have that option to do, using an emulator to do it, and then claiming he beat the game, so now you got to go play the game because you said you would play it if I beat it. No, I call foul on that. That is cheaty facing. So that is what we're talking about, just to be clear. It's not that cheating is or isn't okay. That was the deal I made to Gamers Uplink. And yes, Gamers Uplink agreed to nothing, so the point being, if he didn't agree, I didn't agree. But I'm still willing to uphold my end that he never agreed anyway. He just has to beat the game without cheating. That's all. Harmony Muse says, also when it comes to some games, you admit certain games have save states or requirements coming in the Golden Card and Dragon Warrior 2. Well, no, that's different. So Harmony Muse, we're not talking about scumming in the game when the game lets you do it. We're talking about emulation save states. Dragon Warrior allowed it. Remember? You could go and you could save, and then every time you do the thing, you lose, you just reload Dragon Warrior 2. We were going to state. Remember, that was the discussion we had. Like, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I'm getting so frustrated. But then remember, we got it, and it never mattered. We never knew if we were going to have to state it or not, because we ended up getting it. At least that's how I remember. DC Bueller says we're talking about GU save stating. Yes, exactly. Well, hey, it looks like 67% of you do not view it as cheating. Taco Loco says, what about Double Dragon NES? I've never beaten that one. So much management weasel language. Now, people are still sore about yesterday. I know I annoyed a few people yesterday with the AI discussion. Look, I'm not going to lie. I always tell you the truth. Like, I'm not going to hide anything. We were talking... I don't even know how the fuck it started, but we were talking... Somehow we started talking about AI, and I mentioned that I also don't like AI, but that I've used it for design ideas for thumbnails, like YouTube thumbnails specifically. Because when you go live with Zophar Live, you know, if I want people to see the game I'm streaming, it's got to have a thumbnail, and I just don't. I don't have the skill, nor the time, especially not the skill, to create different thumbnails for every time I stream, which is 5 days a week. So what am I making? 30 thumbnail graphics. That's all I would ever do is make thumbnail graphics. So what I do is, in order to speed up the process, I'll throw it into AI, and I'll say, hey, here's my idea. Here's the graphics to use. Put together a layout. It'll put together a really shitty layout, but it'll give me ideas. I showed an example of it yesterday, and it sparked a whole, AI is evil, which I don't like AI either, but, like, I don't know. I think some opinions were, like along the realm of why we don't allow politics in here. Like, that's what the AI discussion started turning into, which really, really was unfortunate. But, yeah. But, so anyways, so the point being is save scumming when you're using states in emulation is fine if you want to do it. I won't do it. I just don't, unless it's like I said, unless you're backing up because you're scared you're going to lose power, like, pausing your game overnight, that kind of thing. So that's all I'm saying for that. Like a Twin Dragon says, there's plenty of games that do save anywhere anyway. Yeah, there's nothing, like I said, my stance for me when I stream is if the game lets you do it, go ahead and do it. If the game doesn't normally let you do it, then I don't do it. It's that simple. And that's how it is. So we're specifically talking about how Gamers Uplink is trying to bully me, which is fine, because I try to bully him and shit all the time. But he's trying to bully me into playing Mega Man X3, because I said on this stream, hey, if you actually beat this game, I'll go play it. But he didn't beat it. He used save scumming, and he knew that I don't view that as beating the game on my stream. So
Hi.
That's what we're talking about here.
Domain. We're gonna save scum.
I use a Switch too, Alfred and the Fettuccine. I've got one right over there, and I have Nintendo Online. Like a Twin Dragon says, if you can beat Castlevania 3 without save states, anyone can. Castlevania 3 is hard as fuck. I did beat that without stating, but I had to use the 9 life code. But guess what I did? If you look on the front page, it says Castlevania 3 9 life code. So yeah, keeping it real. Blackmailed the AI, exactly. Gygus is here. What's up, Frankus Out? And that's Earthbound. Gamers Uplink says, you use AI for design ideas and yet you think save stating is cheating. What do you mean? Explain. I don't understand. We're not talking about beating games. We're talking about gaming a YouTube system. And it's not even gaming it, because if I was going to game it, I would just take the shitty-ass AI thumbnail-generated shit and just put it up there crappily, and then the algorithm would probably push it more, but that's not what I'm going to do. I want to get design ideas so that it's faster for me to churn out these stupid thumbnails that YouTube needs you to have if you want visibility. DC says, all you can say is doing AI work at your job now, but you can't go into more detail. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry you got to work late, DC. That sucks. Welcome on in, Retro Shed Music. You make Super Nintendo music and made your life a lot easier. Big thank you. Hey, no problem. But listen, I could not have done it with all the amazing people that made Zophar's Domain what it became over the years, including but not limited to Eva, Homer, Infi, Alamo, Stickfigure, Nitro, Alessia, Zipnomaniac, B&U, BD, Rajai, Chai, Daikon, CD, Rouge Lab, Azo Free, Martini, Money 2K, Lever, and Edmund. So thank you, but thank them. They're the actual true heroes that kept and are keeping it running. DC Bueller says you just restarted Bard's Tale and seeing how that goes. Good luck. I still haven't played Bard's Tale. I've seen people play it, though. In other words, save scumming is legal for the games with anywhere save. For me, right. Yeah, exactly. That's how I view it. I will I will do anything a game lets you do. So if the game, like Virtual Highlight is an example of a game, I don't need to use it, I'm good at it, but like, you can save scum in Virtual Highlight if you wanted to. It lets you save anywhere, literally anywhere, unless you're in the middle of a boss battle, and then it just defaults you to the outside of the room. But that's an example of you could literally just keep reloading. The game lets you do it, so do it. The game doesn't let you do it, I won't do it. Except in those very rare couple remaining scenarios where I acknowledge it on the list that I used cheats, like, you know, Castlevania 3 is one of the, I think the 4 are, Dracula was one of the 5, and then we finally did it the right way, but I think it was Castlevania 3, Soul Feast. Yeah, Castlevania 3 was the 9 life code. Soul Feast was the 99 life code. And I've tried, like, Soul Feast in particular, I've tried to beat it the right way. I cannot fucking pass level 6 because it throws you back to level 5, and I never have enough time to get good at it. But that was one of the ones that we cheaty faced at. Splatterhouse 2 was originally one of the cheaty face ones, but then we finally did it. I don't remember what the other two are. Gamers Uplink says, didn't dictate how. No, I didn't. You're right, but I thought it was understood. So my bad for not making it clear. But as you just stated in chat, there was never an agreement anyway. Harmony Muse says, didn't play 6 or 8. Play the Jeebs out of 7. Been beating your head against Wizardry 1. I mean, the Wizardry games are fucking hard. Yeah, Tsunami Demon. Gamers Uplink used performance-enhancing save states. Used PES. When's the new interview dropping, Taco Loco? As soon as I can get it out. It's a lot of work because I'm doing what I did for the ZS Night one or ZS Night one, which is my voice is gone. Which is to say, I'm taking clips, like video clips, graphical clips of different things that we talk about. Why is my camera slightly off? There we go. And I'm like interseeding it into Final Cut Pro. So literally, we're going like I'm watching it. Edit, watch, little edit, watch, a little edit, drag a little bit more, edit, cut out, edit. Like, so we're like 40 minutes into it right now. I've got 40 minutes of the video done. And it's time consuming, but hopefully in the next 2 weeks. I hope so. That's my goal, is to have it out in the next 2 weeks. More, happy Big Sunday. Hope you had fun at the gym. Different strokes for different folks to play some games. I agree with Paladin Larrick. We should do that. I have left in chat here. There's often a difference between punishing and challenging. Look, I want to be clear. You all can use states if you want to. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. I'm being very... See, there's like the same thing that happened just with the fucking stupid AI conversation. I am not a gatekeeper. Yes, my gatekeeper. Like Nightmare. I am not a gatekeeper. I am not gatekeeping. I'm telling you what I think for my stream. I will use AI for design inspirations on YouTube thumbnails. I think Gamers Uplink will not have me play Mega Man X3 because he knows I view that for my stream as cheating. Yeah. Hope that's clear enough. DC Bueller says, good luck with Wizardry 1. Also forget if you've been around D Forte, but his remastered Wizardry 6, 7, and 8 makes them feel like brand new experiences. If I felt like I could get through Wizardry, I would play it, but I feel like I'd get absolutely nowhere. Because I've tried, what's the one, the Mad Proving Grounds of the Overlord thingy, whatever that one is, whatever that one was, I tried that and I got nowhere in it. I think it was an NES title, one of the Wizardries. Draconic Dude says, Safe Scumming is the responsible adult thing to do. You remember beating Metal Warriors on your SNES took most of a day. I never played Metal Warriors. What's that like, Draconic Dude? Like a Twin Dragon says, totally one person's punishing another person challenging. That's all true. When's the Wizardry 4 stream? God, see that? I don't think I'd get anywhere in it. We died to the final boss too many times. You had to restart. I got you. You said, I said in the chat, but you guess not a binding agreement. You just said you didn't agree to anything, so, I mean, you said it. I'm not afraid to attempt anything. I'm not going to sit there and rage at a game you can't do. If I'm going to rage at it, and you want me to play it, you got to beat it. And you go through the rage first, and then I'll do it. Zayud says it's all a matter of how you like to play. Yeah, that's true. Tsunami Demon says, although if you made that challenge but didn't dictate rules, you should accept that you've been cornered and conned and play the game. No, nice try. No, it's not anything that I'm going to enjoy. I don't think the Mega Man X games are particularly good. I'm sorry. And I don't think you're going to enjoy it because all you'll see me do is rage and nothing more. And you've said before, and I've taken polls, like nobody likes it when all I do is rage at something and there's nothing but rage. Like there has to be rage mixed in with fun. And I'm telling you right now, like I'd lose my mind. But the motivation of Gamers Uplink beating it would make me say, well, fuck, if he can fucking do it, I definitely can do it. Which is not the case right now because he has not proven that he can actually do it. DC Bill says, "Am I the keymaster?" Zophar's the keeper of the gate. Zophar's domain, exactly. I gatekeep the domain. It's just that, like, you'll never play 7 Saga. See, that's why, like, that's, to be honest, G, that's fair, what you said, right? That, you know, but it's a shame because unlike Mega Man X3, you could beat 7 Saga. You could. You just have to be willing to dedicate all the time to it because it is a time-consuming game. Unless you learn the speedrun, which I'm not going to do. But you could do it. It wouldn't even take a lot of, like, learning. It's just dedicating the time to it. I guarantee you your chat would like it. But, you know, it's up to you. Vetco says, proving grounds of the Mad Overlord. I won't play Mega Man X3 and never play 7 Saga. Yep, point taken. Are Vincent and Bob there? The NES title has a very bad glitch here. Armor does nothing. So it might be time to give it another chance with the PlayStation port. Which, what, Wizardry 1 we're talking about? Tagalova says, I sent you to the black hole, and he never came back. He was just back the other day! He just came back. When did he come back? He was here either yesterday or the day before. Dances outrage anyway. Vincent stole the whole movie. Best robot assistant in any film. I haven't seen. Just like I won't enjoy X3, won't enjoy 7 Saga. Why do you keep repeating it? I got you. It's just a shame. You probably would really give chat a lot of fun. Metal Warriors is a one-life game where you pilot mechs and can get out of them and use a machine gun-like thing, as well as activate some switches. Really incredible game with a variety of mech types. Noise. You had an epiphany? Don't hurt yourself.
I will
Must
take
be all of
backdooring
R2D2 Vincent.
from
It's just
Jazz's
exactly when we need a
Scouts,
robot.
or back to
This is sounding
DDI.
interesting now. Bowner says they're both ass. I mean, I agree with half of that. I'll give you half an ass. What's up, Dark Max, the OG chair of the realm of the domain? Rankasal says, this is obviously an alien planet and quite beautiful to boot, but it's a sci-fi or fantasy. This is more, this is a mix of sci-fi and fantasy. Like, it's got a lot of sci-fi elements, but then it's got some fantasy elements mixed in. But more than anything, it's really, like, you'll see once we get to Sasquatch, like, the races don't like each other. Like, the South hates the North hates the South. It is very much a game that taps into, you know, the realm of that kind of thing. But it's really interesting. Alfred the Fettuccine says, Zophar stalling, I don't even want to play this POS. And that's not true. First off, this is not a POS. And second of all, I do want to play it. But if I'm being honest, Alfred the Fettuccine, yesterday really bothered the shit out of me. Like, it bugged me. Because I'll have any kind of conversation or discussion, but I don't think yesterday was productive. Not the game. The game was very productive. But when we were talking about the stupid AI shit, I don't think there was... It wasn't, like, it wasn't... Like, you know when you leave a really good discussion or debate, like, you know it's good because if it was actually productive, you generally leave feeling like something's been accomplished. You feel good. You're like, that was a cool discussion. That was fun. Or, man, things got kind of excitable there. But, you know, that wasn't yesterday. And I know it was only like a 20-minute thing or whatever it was, 20, 30 minutes. But it didn't... I wasn't happy with it. I think that we all, you know, got a little too into it for those participating in the conversation. Some of us got a little too into it. So... Right, this is me just kind of talking right now, getting all of, like, my stuff that's in my head out, including, you know, Gamers Uplink wants to needle me with Mega Man X3, which is fine. I encourage the trolling, but I'm gonna tell you what I think. I won't let you just troll and then not tell you what I think. I'm gonna tell you what I think, and then continue to troll away. Like a Twin Dragon said, you're still waiting for your Blu-ray 4X render of Black Hole. Welcome to the Black Hole. You missed the AI combo. It's not worth retreading. Exy, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here, and I just took a swig. Ah, good. Here, now you get 2 angel tears for the price of 1. Yes, the AI rabbit hole. AI usage. Oh, God, we're doing it again. AI usage has become a high-intensity issue for some people. The discussion on... Yeah, so Vetcoast, I'll be honest. I knew there was a bit of a... I'm calling it the flesh fair, based on the movie AI, where, like, the evil AI, throw him in the fire, put him up on the, you know, throw darts at him, crush them, like, use it for entertainment. Like, I call it the flesh fair. And I knew it existed, but I guess I didn't realize that it's very, very much as divisive as politics. And the whole reason I don't allow politics in my stream, the whole reason I don't allow it is because of what happened yesterday with that AI discussion. That's why we don't allow politics here. I didn't realize, I should have realized it, but I just didn't realize that. No, we're staying away from the border. I don't want to disallow a conversation about AI and just say, all right, AI is now considered politics, and I really don't want to do that. But I am gonna invoke when I need to the let's move on from the topic, and I feel like I probably should have moved the topic along yesterday. The instant I saw it get like, but I didn't because I'm me and I'm stubborn. So AI doesn't exist right now, exactly like Lunar Dragon song. As long as it doesn't take over. Well, this is. I guess this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying, you know, it's wrong or right to think AI is good or bad. I think it has a ton of fucking problems. I don't like it at all. I do not think, and now we're gonna get in that borderline again, that a person who it's like saying, we're gonna get political now. It's like saying you're destroying X because you're using technology Y. We're going to get political. There's no way to not get political here. The point I'm making is don't beat people up that are using a tool to stay competitive. Like, it's not the person's fault if they're using the tool the right way. It's like blaming VCRs and saying, it's like blaming emulators. The weed. Emulators, all you're going to do is pirate with that. Emulators are bad. Even the use of an emulator, that's Nintendo talk, is what that is. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. I guess that's the problem, is like when you start like, don't finger point, like, don't, it's bad. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It is the Mike raiding us tonight to my friends at OMG.
Michael93 is raiding with a party of 9 viewers.
Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the MiSTer FPGA Maine. We're playing Paladin's Quest. Mike, what were you playing? Tell us all about it. I appreciate you, Mike. I'm destroying the stream by stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm trying to get out what I'm trying to say, which is that I was very sad that I allowed it to get out of hand because I didn't just invoke one of my only 3 rules, which is, all right, let's move on, no more AI talk. So that's why I'm disappointed, because what ended up happening was lots of this, and that was bad, and that's not, you know, that's not the environment I want for our stream. So bottom line is, let's play Paladin's Quest. That's the bottom line. 10 ads? Sorry, Rankasel. I don't know if you can hear me because you're probably in an ad break, but I can tell you that it does get rid of the pre-rolls. So when new people come in or existing people come in that don't sub, they won't get hit with an ad immediately generally, unless they're entering at the wrong time, that 3-minute period. It also helps to support me and my family. And you can get rid of the ads by subscribing, or if you do Twitch Turbo. Both of those things will also get rid of the ads. But either way, it just helps to support me and my family. So
monetization so far is talking about me.
You, dude. So I appreciate you understanding. Mike says you had a fun stream today. You're playing some Scarlet Nexus. Oh, nice. Tell me about that game. I don't think I'm familiar with Scarlet Nexus. Did you tell me about it yesterday? I can't remember if you told. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Kiddo Prime says shoot the spoiled stomp tortellini. It is a stomp tortellini. So that's all I'm trying to say is I don't want there to be a bunch of hurt feelings and people angry and this person uses AI or this person thinks AI is bad and this person thinks it's good and you must, like, that's political shit. That is literally the reason I don't allow politics. So I don't want to do that. So Rankasal, so I don't do a number of ads, I just do 3 minutes of ads per hour, because 3 minutes of ads is what gets rid of the pre-rolls that disturb the beginning of a stream, but also more importantly to that...
That's good.
The Frogut is also cursed.
That's bad.
You get your choice of topping. But even more important than just those facts is that it helps to support me and my family for those that can't subscribe.
What brings you to my inner sanctum?
For all kinds of reasons, right?
Just subscribed for 5 months.
So it's a way to support. Echo Ravenna, thank you so much for the 5 months of doodly-doo subscribing. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. Echo, continue to enjoy the ad for doing emotes, super duper secret subway Discord channel, and the sub badges. Which are these guys right here. 5 months means you're rocking Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. And next month, if you continue, you will have Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. So yeah. I may not be familiar with Scarlet Nexus, but you're familiar with the Zophar. Hey, that was good timing, Taco Luke. So yeah, so rank us out. That's the bottom line is it doesn't do a number of ads per se. It just does 3 minutes an hour. Gets rid of pre-rolls. Helps to support me if you're not able to subscribe. Just by hanging out and watching the ad, you are supporting that way too. You can get rid of them through subscribing or with Twitch Turbo. And now rank us out that you've heard all of that. I can play Paladin's Quest. Here we go. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. Sorry that took so long.
What's a Paladin?
So I hope what you took away from that is not that Zophar thinks he's right or wrong regarding AI, and whether it's good or bad. Like I said, I don't like AI.
We're gonna see a penis.
I think AI sucks, but I use it when I have to. I hope that what we took away from that is let's not discuss things that cause hurt feelings.
We're gonna see a penis.
If we can. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes I'm not capable, but I will try to steer us away from those topics. Exactly. There's no such thing as AI.
It's a fucking.
Exactly. All right.
We're gonna see a penis.
Where we left off is we went in the volcano area and we beat a boss. I think we beat a boss, right? Didn't we beat a boss? I can't even fucking remember if there was a boss there or not. Anyways, doesn't matter. We got the level down because the dude put the bomb and exploded the thing, and then all the lava drained away and blah, blah, blah. So now the town is all sexy time, and we're going to go and check out the weapon shop and talk to people to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Thank you. Welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? You find the obsession with AI annoying? It's going to be like this probably for a while. It's a new hotness, didn't you hear? It's like 3D TV. Remember that? That lasted like a year. But no, this is probably going to last forever. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Thank you, because they've been flirting with this for years.
No.
They've been flirting with AI for years. And now generative AI is, unfortunately, I don't think it's going nowhere. But again, like I said, everyone uses it, so I'm going to use it when I have to, too, to gain an edge. That's just how it is. Like, eat or be eaten. Like, I don't know how else to say it. All right, so... yeah, I have, like, the worst opinion on some things because, like... I'm a little bit of column A, I'm a little bit of column B, and so if you find yourself on one side or other of any issue, you will probably hate me. Because I remember, I was years as a manager. You cannot be extreme on any position on anything if you're going to effectively manage. It is not possible. You cannot do it. You will not last. So that's why, and so when it comes to AI, it's no different. Like my stance is, I hate it, and I'll use it when I have to. And right now, the only stuff I use it for, is poking the bear for the Grokkopedia lately because it's funny, and thumbnail ideas. That's it. You should support your artists, and you should absolutely not use AI to replace things that it's not going to do that an artist can do. You can generate all the graphics in the world. They look like shit. I use it for ideas. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm done. You have an AI girlfriend. She's great. She has no inhibitions, no censorship. Kiddo Prime says technically all of you are using AI right now because you're talking to me and you're a Prime. I knew it. No more Tokyo Academy. It's a lot of Fs. Okay, now we're going to continue the game. Here we go. Medicine. No more medicine will fit. Oh, we already did this. Wait, no, K-Dog Prime. I just got cannoned at the beginning of the stream. We barely started Paladin's Quest to get cannoned again. You and Gamers Uplink are in this together, aren't you? Good evening, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Receding Hairline. $1,000 concussions! K-Dog Prime. You cannoned my brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fun.
All that hair.
But I love to fight another Damien Hearties. And you're Jimbo Square. Good evening, everyone. Redeeming the piratey app. You know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but what is true? This might have bought you some way of compensating that rum always begun. And then maybe the worst pirate ever that ye have heard of. Little me. Doodly.
Poor Zophar.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy.
I'm with
busy
you.
losing all that hair.
I'm with you. I get it. I am with you. Okay. You need to do an enough talk emo taking you out. Enough talk. What happened to your enough talk redemption? You didn't get rid of it, did you? I can't remember if I saw it the last time I was there. Rankasal says Zophar Y. Zophar Y what? What happened? Doodly. Here's the plan. Choose a day each week to stream Mega Man X3. We'll recruit guys here to provide pro tips and guides so your skills can ascend to a 1cc speedrun status. No, Vecos, he doesn't even have to 1cc it. All he has to do is beat the game without stating, and I'll play it. That's it. That's all he has to do. He doesn't have to 1cc it. See, there we go again with extremes. You don't need extremes. You don't need scum everything, and you don't need 1cc. Just play the game. Just play the game, GU. Nice, even, measured approach. See? I'm very measured. Doodle, doodle, do. Thanks to you and Smash, the town is saved. Thank you. Doodly, he. This is Haguro, town of the Godam. No, that's unnecessary. We'll never forget. I thought you said forgive. We'll never forget you. Enough talk, because there you just haven't streamed as much. Oh, gotcha. Sorry you've been sick, DC. You're getting better. Eek! Precious things disappeared while I was gone. I didn't do it. I was good. Remember, I asked my wife yesterday, live on stream. I mean, she was over there, and she told me not to steal the shit, and so I didn't steal the shit. So this is the shit that we could have stolen from the weapon shop. There's a chest in here. There, it's right there, see? And we didn't open it. So let's see what he says. This is a weapons and armor storage. You come to buy or sell. Buy. Do I get a discount? All right, we can get the hit, or a light sw, or lith, light R, light deuce, or shoot bit. Jim. Paladin Larrick says, the PS2 wizard detail the Forsaken Lands in the 9th century not too hard, can be eased into. Honestly, let's just play Paladin's Quest. Agree. The voiceover with the avatar asking what a paladin is bothers you on an existential level. What's a paladin? End of the year is always wild times with work and not feeling super goodish. Yeah, there's always viruses going around this time of year too. So, yeah. And you will never know. What will you never know, Rankasal? You kept asking what. You kept asking me way more games weren't like... Oh, why more games weren't like Paladin's Quest? Good question. This game's fun. Enix had a lot of good ideas. Seventh Saga, no matter what anyone says, Seventh Saga had great ideas too. I like that game. It just had some problems. It had some balance problems. A real American hero. So, yeah. All right, so back to my items, because I got to understand what all these fucking things are. Okay. Hit. That's probably a helmet. Hit is a helmet. It's for Chesney, a.k.a. Jim. It's a defensive 5. So, I could get a hit. Let's get a hit. And then, let's see. Dagger, no. Pickaxe, no. Light sw, no, because we're doing double whatevers. Lith, light R. Okay, light R. Light R is also for our main character, so we'll get one of those. And then light Drurs. I don't know if we have that, or short bit I think we have. Let's see. Does she have light Drurs? Let me look. Sviker, bow, Sacker-Drus. So let's see. If I look under armor, Sacker-Drus is 12. Light Drus is 15. So we should get a light Drus. Let me get out of this. Doodle, doodle, doo. Alright, I got her a light Drus. Now, let's equip all the things. Doodly. So that moves from 91 to 92. Oh, fuck. Attack speed drops. Ugh. Oh, no. Defense is important in this game. Oh, God. I'll take the 1 defense and lose the 2. Keep the wood shields on. Light R will move us to 96. Short bit. Mini blah. Yes. Alright, now. Oops. Equip. Lucia. Sviker. Bow. Light Drus will move us 3 defense. Tobit. And Mini blah. There. Now we can sell things. Doodle doodle dee. Oops. Bag. We'll get rid of Sacker-Drus. We'll get rid of uniform. And fit. There. Doodly. Alright, there we go. We got all the things. Why are the item names so disjointed? Because that is the big problem with this game, is in the localization, which is great for when you talk to people. It's great. So you can only fit, I guess, 8 characters in because of how much space the Japanese was taking up. And rather than reprogram it or get more creative with the names, they just I don't know what they were thinking. I couldn't tell you. They should have had someone suggested maybe make the things like HT or R or that kind of stuff. Just have an icon that shows you this is a weapon, this is an armor, this is a shield. But again, I think that might have required reprogramming of some sort, and it's the only problem. You could fix this with a fucking patch. I don't even know. Maybe they did fix it. This is so fixable. It's the only problem with the game. I love the rest of it. It's the only problem this game has. Couldn't tell you why they made those choices. But what are you going to do? It's a quality game. It is. Makes it look like you save state literally throughout the game. Okay, so to be fair, I will give Gamers Uplink this. There was a big portion of the game I didn't watch. I came in when he was struggling on one particular level, but he scummed the fuck out of it. You were reloading. I watched you reload over 10 times. So, like, at least in that area, you were scumming to high fucking hell. But, it's totally possible. Maybe that was the only area, that was the only level you couldn't do. I didn't see you before that, so... yeah. Vecco says, icon method was used for FF4 item names, and it worked great. Even one time counts as cheating. And listen, I'm not trying to, again, I want to be clear for anyone that just comes in, because this is what happened yesterday, this is why I was so sore about the fucking AI shit. You can save state, you can load state, you can scum. If you enjoy the game, I want you to enjoy it. We're just talking about Gamers Uplink and me, and the agreement that wasn't much of an agreement, apparently. Because he scummed, whereas I would not scum. And when I said what I should have said, this is what I should have said, and there would have been no problem. GU, go restart the game and don't cheat, and then I will play Mega Man X3. And he would have said, no, I'm going to scum. It does not cheating to me. And I would have made fun of him, and he would have made fun of me. And that would have been the end of it. And it wouldn't have been a thing. That's what would have happened. Fecco says when you played Wizardry 11, played at no save reload until a catastrophe struck, permanently destroying your party. Thus, you promptly reloaded and continued the stream. It sucks, dude. I'm sorry. TC Hero. What's up, Casual Hero? You should all follow. He's a great streamer. The agreement that wasn't an agreement. Exactly. So it's an almost but not quite cheat-free run. You got it. GU says, I agree completely with you. Agreed. Alvin the Fettuccine says, sorry in advance, you load this game. Don't let your salt affect your drumming. What don't you like about Alvin the Fettuccine? I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. There are some things you can't hide. I'm not going up there. We came from there. I want to know what you're feeling. Tell me what's on your mind. Right, we got to get down here. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doo. He's not letting me leave. Look, I can't leave. He's being an asshole. Thank you. Doodali. If you take the stairs on the west side, you can get to Jerain. I'm on the east side, I'm on the west side. I'm on the east bank, I'm on the west bank. Doodali. I don't suppose you know the history of this town? No. A long time ago, Gabnid, the legendary spiritualist, built the town of Agudo. Gabnid was the master spiritualist who supposedly let loose all kinds of magic throughout Lennus. He didn't care about the feuds of Nasquat and Sasquatch. He went about the various countries with the hero Cormu and brought lots of relief to the common folks. I'm sure you've probably heard about the great Gabnid over and over again as you've walked the land of Lennus. I surely have. We almost created a drinking game. Casual Hero says this ain't exactly Mississippi. Spells costing HP is such a bad mechanic. You're surprised it didn't make an end of Dragon's Dogma. I think it adds an extra layer to the game that wouldn't exist otherwise. I don't know. I don't hate it. You think I would, but I don't. Graphics, yes. The graphics are annoying, especially like the towns. They're really loud. I'll give you that. Item localization is terrible. Overuse of annoying tracks. I think the tracks are good. Paladin's using black magic. I mean, that's fair. You gotcha sounds like a bunch of doodly. There is a lot of doodly tonight. You're going to lurk and watch football? Good luck. It's odd there were no icons here when FF1 had equipment icons on the NES. I think what it came down to is, I think the person that made this game, I bet you they're a lot like Toby Fox. Like, you could tell there was a vision. There's very clearly a vision. Whether you agree with it all or not, there is definitely a There's a whole world and different races, and the graphics are very specific. Like, this person had a vision. And I guess that was not part of the vision. It probably made more sense in Japanese. Like, I bet you in Japanese everything fits, so this wasn't a problem to just be text. Frankasal says it's such a beautiful game, though. Way Out West, good evening in GLHF. Thank you. You played 6 hours of Shining Force on the plane today. Oh, it's so good. I love Shining Force. One of my favorite Sega Genesis games. One of my favorite strategy RPGs. I own it. I still have my 1993 copy over here. Big Sega and Shining fan over here in Zophar's realm. Doodly. Doodle doodly. There's a Shining Force 2 also. It's really good for the Sega Genesis. There's a Game Gear game, sort of Haja. There's a Sega CD game that compiles the 2 Game Gear games, sort of Haja, and one that was never released here, called Shining Force CD. Rankasow, it's not fair, I know. Yeah, definitely stick with it. Shining Force 2 is a masterpiece as well. Shining in the Darkness is fucking amazing. I have that too. Was my first dungeon crawler RPG. I would not do Shining Force 3 for the Saturn right away. I would do all the others first, because Shining Force 3 for the Saturn is very difficult and very different. Honeymoon says there's some really neat world building here. Exactly. Even if it was built on all the good drugs, you're like walking on the tight wire up top. You still need to crack open the Shining Force EXA you found never knew existed. There's a lot of Shining games that I've never tried to. Clearly an alien world. Yeah, that's true. Way Out West. Cool. Enjoy. Let me know what you think. Paladin Larrick says Information Society. Correct. Gabnid is major character in this game later on. Yes, indeedly do. Seven Saga's the bomb, so is Paladin's Quest. Yeah, Enix made some great JRPGs that were different, so different from the others. All right, what if I say yes? He doesn't tell me anything if I say yes. Okay, then. He assumes that I know it all, and we're good. Oh, doodly. Can I get in there? Nope. It is a doodly. What? Like, why? Why did they put this here? Who put that there? Is there something I can search for, maybe? Nope. It's just an area that has nothing. Doodly. Isn't that weird? Oh, doodle, doodle, doodly. You say you're gone to Jerain? Lady Daphne, who lives in Jerain, knows all kinds of things. She's old now, but there are lots of rumors that she's the reincarnation of Gabnid. That sounds important. Did I write something like that down? Let's see. Let me check my notes here. I'm going to write that down. That sounds important. You say you're going to Jerain. Lady Daphne, who lives in Jerain, knows all kinds of things. Oh, doodle, doodle. Reincarnation and passing conversation. Exactly. So, all right. So I have to put down the important parts. Doodly. You can't buy new equipment for mercenaries. They also cannot be taught new spells. The various mercenaries will have specialties you've never seen. Don't neglect hiring mercenaries. A maximum of 2 mercenaries may be hired. Always check mercenaries' data carefully before hiring. Mercenaries who leave your group will usually return to the place they were first hired. If you wish to rehire them, you must return to that location. Oh no, that sounds complex. I'm with you, Rank Sal. That's why the Phantasy Star games are must-plays. Except for one. Doodly. There is a mercenary in this place. If you hire a mercenary, your combat strength will increase. I want to increase. What's up here? Looks like a piano. Doodly. Alright, there's a doodly dude here. I am Gorf, first servant of the House of Smash. Kerpla! Want me to leave the manor and join your group? I'll do it for free. Alright, let's see what data is. Doodly. My bombs damage every enemy. 30 years old, level 14. He's a Mal Godam, which probably means male Godam. He has a Kindi of Norma. It's not a condition of normal, it's a Kindi of Norma. He's level 14. Power 70, speed 60, attack 87, he's strong. He's got a pickaxe and nothing in his left hand. Work clothes, a short boot. He's got bomblers. Yeah, he's good. What's his magic? No magic. Alright then. Let's hire him. How much does he cost to employ? He was free. Okay. Doodly. Hire you, you'll be a mercenary, you need money. Get in line. Do you still have it set up so you can cover the screen with your notes? Oh, you're thinking back from when I did like Sherlock Holmes and that kind of stuff? I mean, I can make it be that way. It's just... I don't know if you'll be able to read it. You want me to try? I don't think there's anything we really need to put up there now, though. I already put them up there. The next time we have to add notes, I'll screen share it. Of course, single player that really stretches RPG. Phantasy Star Online, I heard, is nothing to do with Phantasy Star. Sega just used it because they had the IP. It was popular at the time. I hear it's fun. Like, it's not a bad game, but I hear it has nothing to do with Phantasy Star. True or false? A doodle doodle doodle. All right, so 16, 15, 14. 81, 96, 87. 81, 96, 87. Okay, so Gorf is not as strong as I am, but because I don't have weapons on, I'm just using magic, we're going to have to use Gorf as the attacker. Just how it's going to have to be. And I can't give him anything that he doesn't already have, so I'll just have to accept it. Alright, well, we got Gorf. I feel good about that. We got to get to Jareen. It has something to do with it, but mechanically it's completely different and awesome. What is the overlap and where it overlaps with Phantasy Star series? It is the greatest of all time. The GOAT. I don't know what's been going on with my voice lately, chat. Like, I feel like I'm losing it. I don't know. Did that Gorf guy remind you in any way of Alf? The alien life form? A little bit. Yeah, the ripples. Yeah. Did Alf have antennas, though? He was also, I think he was colored, like, mainly brown,
Secure all
not green,
positions.
right?
Here we
But
go.
yeah, the ripple stuff definitely is reminiscent of Alf. Too much doodling is hard on us. It really is. I think it's the gym.
Zophar's domain.
Visual M&M. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Gorf, cousin of Worf. Exactly, Paladin Lark.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us.
Alf was an alien. And the creator, I think, took it very seriously. Like, on what Alf was and wasn't. I don't even think he allowed, like, he had to have the set built in a certain way so that you couldn't see the puppeteers at any point ever to keep the illusion that Alf is an alien, like, stuff like that. And I heard that they hated working on this show as a result because of how dangerous it was. I am going the right way, right? A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doo. I said they doodle's totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo. I said they doodle's totally a doodly. Is there no other? I just want to make sure before we get much further in it that I didn't miss any shops, right? No, we're good. Okay, just making sure. What's up, Backhand Charlie? Hope you're doing well. You gotcha. The Gerb search is going. I have a phone interview tomorrow, actually, in the afternoon with a company. This will be my third company that I've applied to that has actually called me back out of like 40-something. So, fingers crossed. I'm going to be preparing in the morning, and then we'll see how the phone interview goes. Got to wear the good pants. Well, this one's over the phone. It's not a visual one. So, yeah, baby. I think you can do it. Management, way out west. Backhand Charlie just finished Dragon Quest 1 remake for the night. Noise, GG, Backhand Charlie. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it is totally a doodly. Okay. I didn't realize that the red balls were up there. So we'll do this. Okay, that should work. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. Damn, he's weak as fuck. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle-doodle-doo. I said it is totally a doodly. Uh-oh, no. A totally a doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo. The no pants. That's true, you gotcha. I'm lucky that I'm getting any calls, right? Finishing early so I can prepare for that interview. I mean, I don't think so. The interview's at 2, so I don't think I need to go to sleep earlier. But we're not going to go late either. We'll do our normal 4-hour stream. Doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly. Oh. Alright, well, I think I see it. Uh-oh. Okay. Slap Kong. We'll attack them first.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh,
Stop
no, it's
with
not.
the bedtime. It's not
I'm
bedtime.
close.
Stop it, Mom.
We're only a quarter into the stream. Doodly, 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 F. Doodly, doodly, F. Doodly, 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 F. Doodly, F. Doodly, F. Doodly, we'll do single this time. Doodly, doo, doodly, doodly, doodly. We'll do it on prayer. It is totally doodly, hee hee hee. Doodly, doodly, hee hee hee. Doodly, doodly. Doodle, doodle, doodly, 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 F. Doodly, doodly, F. Yeah, Gorf is not very good. He's really not good. Doodly. I wonder if he's any stronger with just his hand. Nope. Axe is better. Totally a doodly hee hee doodly doo. Doodle doodle laugh. Uh-oh. Gorf. I have not heard that name in years. You rated someone new to streaming. She said hi and went back to her game. Well, alrighty then. It's all rainy and shit. What's over here? Is this a chest? No. Alright, well there's a weapon shop, which makes me wonder why I just wasted time in the other weapon shop. This is a weapons and armor storage. You come here to buy or sell. Come here to buy. Oh shit, there's a lot of shit. No, no. What's the BMG and the gauntlet? Those are the two new things. Let me go look them up. BMG. Is this a weapon? Oh, it's a weapon for Lucia, aka Midia. Oh, it's a boomerang. Clearly that's a boomerang. Boomg. The boomg is a boomerang. Alrighty then. And then the gauntlet is also for her. And it gives defense. Can she equip both at the same time? Let me see here. Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodle. So we could get. I mean, we could get her a boomerang and a gauntlet. Because the boomerang hits all enemies in a group. And she can't do that right now. So maybe we do that. Doodle 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 doodle. There's also. We could get. Okay. I'm gonna get the boomg. I'm gonna get the gauntlet. And I'm gonna get 2 light shiz. There. I think that'll do it. Let's go equip everything and see how that works. They couldn't put brand. Yeah, this is the problem, Dan. Like, there's all these better choices that we know would have been better. So I couldn't tell you. I would love to interview the localizer of this to find out what they were thinking, like why they did that. There's no reason. Like, yes, 8 characters, but there's better uses of 8 characters than BMG. BMG, a bunch of spaces. Like what? So yeah. All right, light shit. So it goes from 81, 96, 87, 99. Yeah, this is definitely good. So 2 light shiz. Light R, short bit, mini blow. Doodly. And now we'll equip Lucia with uh-oh. Oh fuck. Do we say goodbye to the bow? Let's see. 81, 83, 86. So remember that. 81, 83, 86. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, it's better. Okay. So we're fine. Oh, doodle, 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 doodly. Now we'll sell all the shit. We'll get rid of the wood shit. We'll get rid of the other wood shit. We'll get rid of the bow. Alright. Now we'll take a look at what else they have. Make sure we didn't miss anything. So... The light armor we already have, and it can only be used by Jim. The short bit, both of them can use the short bit, but I think they both have a short bit, right? Right? Don't they both have the short bit? Yeah, she's got the short bit, or he's got the short bit, and she's got a toe bit. Fuck, wait a minute. What's better, the short bit or the toe bit? Hold on, let me look it up. Doodly doodly doodle doodle doodly. Short. I'm trying to look up boots. Toe boot is plus. It's 2 and 2. Short bit is 3 and 3. Well, fuck. Why wouldn't I get her the short bit? She needs a short bit.
Oh, come on! I you son!
All right. Yeah, this gives her +1/+1. Yeah, it's the better value. All right, now let's sell our shit. All right, so get rid of the toe boot. And then we don't really need the pickaxe. So we'll get rid of that. Since I'm not having Jim use that. All right, anything else here we need? Let's see. There's nothing better than the HT right now. And then the light sword, we're not bothering with that right now. If I did get the light sword, which is 270, it would give an attack of 10. His spells are still way better. BMG we have, the light shields we have, the gauntlet we have, the light dress we have, the light armor we have, and the short bit. And that's everything. Right? And the light armor is only for him, right? Yeah. Alright, that's everything. We're good. So the only thing we gotta try to find in this town then really is gonna be if they have like elemental spells and stuff. You're having a seizure? What's giving you the seizure? All the names? Yeah, I know. Alright, don't need any of that. Isn't the music good though? Oh, how awful. It rains like this every day. I'll never get my laundry to dry. Do something real quick. Okay, good. Merry Christmas, Pizza Farts. I hope you're doing well. So, let's see. Are there any... Nope. What about down here in the Shelby shelves? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. This is the most original and alien world design you've ever seen. Dune wishes it was as creative. It's very creative, for sure. When is this rain going to stop? The whole world's going crazy. The rumor is that someone brought down the Wrath of the Immortals. It sounds like a game. I want to play that game. Is there a Wrath of the Immortals? If there isn't, they should make one. Doodle doodle doodle. There may be a revolt because the mayor's so useless, and that's no joke. Hey, you. My husband's in the tavern. Tell him to stop the stupid things he's doing. I'm there. What stupid things are you doing? Doodly doodle doodle. There's like nothing anywhere. Doodly doodle 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 doodly. Doodly doodle doodle. Okay, let's see. You came to see Lady Daphne? That's too bad. Lady Daphne exhausted her patience with that inept mayor and left Geraint. This is Lady Daphne's home. Lady Daphne isn't here. She's gone to the equator far away. Really got it.
I should write it down.
I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't check that channel. We'll be right back. This is Lady Daphne's home. Lady Daphne isn't here. She's gone to the equator, far away. Doodly. Can I search here? We got the light CD. Not to be confused with the dark CD. Doodly doodle doodle. What did we decide that the light CD is? I can't remember what CD is anymore. Would be under items. Let's see. Light card. Permanently increases the light spirit level of one ally by 3 to 5%. Do we even have light? Does anyone have light? Doodly doodle doodle. Does anyone have light yet? I don't know. I have to check. Doodly. Nope. No light there. What about what's her face? What about good old what's her face? Lucia. Doodle. Yeah, she has light. So maybe we should increase her light stat. I don't know. But what if Chesney can get light? Then we'd want him to be able to. So I'll wait. I won't use it just yet. Terrible rain. The whole of Lennus has undergone a strange change. I've heard of the terrible monsters appearing and that the northern checkpoint has been closed.
Oh no, not the northern checkpoint.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Floating in the sky overhead is a sky temple consecrated to the ancient idol Riga. I should write that down. It's very vain. Floating in the sky overhead is the sky temple consecrated to the ancient idol Riga. Underneath Jerain is the temple dedicated to Raya, the idol of evil. Northern checkpoint is closed. There we go. She went doodly-doo. Okay, this way. Look at that heart. What a nice heart. They say that a great disaster happened to the east. It's been raining even here in Jerain ever since that day. I better write that down. It's been said a great... Oh, they're talking about the magic school, right? They say... Alright, let me... Probably don't need it, but I'm going to write it down anyway. They say that a great disaster happened to the east. It's been raining even here in Jerain ever since that day. What in the world do you suppose is happening? We allowed Dahlgren to turn on, or whatever the fuck that was. That machine demon thing. I hope it's nothing bad. Something bad is happening in Oz. Something bad. Sorry, bad. Alright, let's go find some spelly spells. I am the spiritualist of Le. For 100 J, I will give you the magic of Le. Yes, give me Le. Then I shall give the magic of Le to Jim. Oh, you know what we should look at? How's her magic doing? Do. It's doing well. Do. And then his Le is probably really bad because he just got it. So we'll give him some Le. So we'll use the card to give him Le. So use bag, light CD. We'll use the compact disc. Jim! And now his Le card has increased 4 points. And what does 4 points look like? Not a lot, but better than 0. Alright, what else? Ah, you can give Sp. Do they both have Sp? Lucia has Sp. What is Sp? Sphere. It's Sphere. What about Chesney? Does Chesney have Sphere? Let's see. Or Jim? He does. Okay. Alright. So that's all we can do there. Doodly. Have you met the mayor yet? When you meet the mayor, you be careful. He's a useless man.
Oh no, not a useless man. What do we doodly do?
Doodle doodle. Alright, let's see. Doodly. Nothing. Oh, we got the power met. I don't know what the power met is. Let's look it up. Power met. Rare item, maybe? No. Items? No. What the fuck's the power met, everybody? Armor. It's not an armor. Boots. It's not a boots. Bottles. It's not a bottles. Helmets. It's not a helmets. Shields. It's not a shields. Weapons. Dude, I don't know what this power met is. What the fuck's the power met? It sounds like a helmet, right? Oh, it is a helmet. Power helmet. Here we go. It's for our main man, Jim. Only he can use it. Okay, let's put it on him. What is a secret? A useless little pile of man. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. F! Doodly, doodly, doodle, 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 doodle. It gives us +1. Well, every bit helps. Do 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 do. F! Doodly, doodly. To get to the equator, go through the northern checkpoint, then through forests, jungles, and swamps. All right, we got to write that down, which means with the northern checkpoint closed, there's probably something else we have to do. To get to the equator, go through the northern checkpoint, then through forests, jungles, and swamps. Doodly doodle doodle. All right, we got that down. Enough have. Talk at you. No one remains seated as I Google every item. I got to. It's either that or we got to, like, get that poster. Someone said there was a Paladin's Quest poster, too, in the box. I can't remember anymore if there was or wasn't. It's been so many years since I bought it. Paladin's Quest poster. Images. I don't think that's it. Oh, wait. This might be it. Yeah, here we go. Ah, fuck. Is it double-sided? It gives you all the stats of every monster in the game, this poster. Does it give you items, too? Double-sided? Let's see. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just all one side, and it's just the monster data. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright, we'll continue on. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doo doodly 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 doodle 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 doodly doodly doodly. This bad weather just goes on, doesn't it? I hear there's an unpleasant bunch in the tavern, planning something sure to be no good.
Hey, Renee, where's the tavern? I'm afraid.
Could it be here? There's a big house. Uh-oh. What's going on here? This is the venerable underground temple. We don't let weirdos in here. Oh, I'm a weirdo now. The mayor is in the floating temple. The mayor is in the floating temple. I guess it's the floating temple. Oh, does this like warp you to the vein? Vein. You know, this came out the same year as Lunar. I can't remember which was first. Oh, that's the floating temple. I mean, it's kind of floating. I don't trust this doodly dude. The mayor awaits you inside. Watch out. The mayor talks too much. The mayor awaits you inside. Watch out. Let me guess. The mayor talks too much. Well, alrighty then. I am the mayor. I understand you want to see Daphne. I'm sorry, but Daphne's gone to the equator. I wonder what could have caused her to leave. What? You want to pursue Daphne? That presents a problem. It's dangerous out there and the checkpoint is closed to traffic. You couldn't get through by yourselves. Ha. Is the item which that girl has by any chance Sophie's crown? Beautiful, wonderful. Oh, to think that I might actually see the legendary Sophie's crown with my own eyes. Oh, I hope you're a great spiritualist, as I have a request to make. Will you listen? Sure. Oh, thank you. This conversation goes no further, but this floating temple will soon fall.
Why?
It will be a disaster. Therefore, I have a request to make. Hey, you're an elf. Elf are weirdos. Elf! If only Mother Antares was here, she'd check out the elves and be happy. Therefore, I have a request to make. I want you to go to the underground temple and retrieve the power that will keep the floating temple in the sky. Oh, it will be easy. Just use Sophie's crown at the idol of the underground temple. If you do so, you should be able to enter the restorative power of the underground temple in the crown. Isn't that easy? Well, please do it. All right, so I better write this down. I'm going to write down, so it says Mayor. Once you have used Sophie's crown at the idol of the underground temple, please return here. That's what's going to allow me probably to get the checkpoint open. All right, fair enough. Doodly-doo, doodle doodle doo. Just a little sus, Dorian. A little sus. They used a lot of fucking colors. We got word from the mayor a little while ago. Please go in. Please be careful of the beast inside. All right, before we go in there, we need to go find out where the tavern and the save point is. We haven't found it yet. Or I did find it and I just walked past it. There's the tavern. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. This rain's a bad omen. It's a sign that the temple in the sky is going to fall. You'd best get out of here.
Oh, no, we don't want it to fall.
Oh, look. Before we go into the... Well, we go to the tavern first. The save point's right below us. I'm Dan, a bare-handed fighter. If you want me to join you, pay me 300 good. I probably want him, too. Let's see. Does he have magic? Nope. What are his abilities? Oh, fuck. His attack is 125 and the speed is 101. He has tonfas. We need him. Fuck. We need to grind. There's no other way. Welcome, youngsters. You want some milk? Exactly. I'm Zoran. Well, do you feel like hiring me? 500 good. We'll cover it.
Oh, no, I might want you too.
Let's see. Data. Cyanol. It's a male cyanol. Magic. Defup. What is W? Wind? Defense up? I don't really care as much about that. What's his attack? 98, 82? Dude, they're both better than Gorf. Like, look. He's not very good. I think Gorf needs to go. I think we need those two. That means we need 800 G. That means we have to grind. Fuck. Alright, let's go to the inn. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly 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 doodly. Alright, 9 G. I'll sleep tight. Doodly doodly F. Alright. Now, I did have a good night's sleep. Let's be safe. Alright, we're all saved up. Now let's go talk to the peeps. A gigantic task force is advancing from Sasquatch under the leadership of His Highness Emperor Zygos. Uh-oh. We're the Sasquatch Diplomatic Corps. We're here because we have something to discuss with the mayor. Boy, what could they be discussing? I don't trust those Sasquatch peeps. Remember, there's an app to help you grind called Grinder. What's up, Kefka? W's water. Why would I say wind? Oops. Cyan, I'll have gross cheek tendrils. Alright, so we have gone everywhere. So we gotta grind before we go in the thing. So, hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Necro VMX raiding us tonight, and my friends at OMG.
Necro VMX is raiding with a party of 11
Necro VMX. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Doing some Paladin's Quest tonight. Necro, what were you playing tonight? Tell us all about it.
I can only press buttons when I'm absolutely sure I can hit him.
WTMH, the me.
That's bad.
It's the Paladin's Quest. Yeah, it's exactly. It's Fantasy Star Acid. Just started Mega Man Zero. Noise. Hope you're doing well with it. Gamers Uplink cheaty faced his way through Mega Man X3 the other day. Moogle Master says, yes, the game with the shiny Keith and the wet t-shirt contest. Welcome on in Gray Man and Sir Darkblade and Allison and everybody, Moogle Master. Appreciate you all. Go follow Necro. He's fun, awesome, and retro. So we're just about to start grinding. You're honestly kind of kicking ass at Mega Man Zero. Noise. Can you teach gamers uplink your skills?
Oh, fuck you, dude. Come on.
So we're gonna go outside and grind for a little bit.
Let's go.
We need to try to get a total of 800 G. I don't know how hard it's gonna be.
Throwing those shits.
But we're gonna try to get it.
Yes!
Doodly 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 doodly.
That's how we end it.
We got magic down, blow up. I don't know what blow up does. Let's see what blow up does. Doodly. Let's use her boomerang on prayer, and then he'll just attack. Let's see what happens. Doodle doodle doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 doo doodly 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 doodly. Wow. How many hit points did that take away from me though? Shit. That was a pretty strong spell. I'm gonna do it again. Doodly a doodly 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 F. Doodly. Actually. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Ever play the sequel, Lennus 2? I have not, but I want to eventually. The clip out have been like 3 minutes long. Nothing wrong with a nice long clippy clip. What's up, Almighty Santa? Your browser fucked up? F! What's up, Green Imp? Doodly do indeed. Doodly do a do. Why did it not kill the other dude? Wait, what the hell happened? Why did blow up not work? A doodly 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 F. Doodly. Doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. We got 38 gold. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh boy. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodly doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F. I hope I'm doing the right thing by grinding here. There's a city bigger than a lot of RPG overworld. Lennus is really good. That's the really big city. I mean, is it bigger than cities in Lunar for Sega CD? They had some big cities. Maribia and Vane were pretty massive for 1993 RPG. I'm gonna do blow up. Doodly doo doodly 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 do a doodly 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 F do a doodly 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 F do doodly do. Wow, it takes 80 hit points to cast a spell. And it doesn't seem to work on everybody. It works on like most people. Wow, holy fuck though. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Oh fuck, that was terrible. A doodly 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 F. His light spells really need work. A doodle doo doodly doo. She got a level. 374426. A lot of people fall off on Lennus when they get to the city because it's more size. Holy shit. So it's bigger by a lot. That's crazy. Necro says, wait, who's calling out, motherfucker? Too bad the guy who made these died before he can make the third one. Oh, it sucks. That why there's no more? I didn't realize that. That's more of a Necro VMX channel thing. What, calling a motherfucker out? I feel like I'm over there. You know what that means, over there? You've heard that term, right? From the 90s. I feel like I'm over there. Doodly doodle doo. I don't know what's going on. 319. All right, we have enough monies if we wanted to get one of those characters, but I kind of want both of them. So I'm going to grind a little more, and I'll be happy about it.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Songbirder just subscribed for 32 months.
Songbirder, thank you for the 32 months. That's over 2.5 years of subscribing to the realm of the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. I love the evil one. I see what you're doing there. Continue to enjoy the ad-for-viewing emotes, super duper secret Subway Discord channel, Songbirder, and the sub badges. And at 32 months, that means you're rocking the Chrysogram, right, from Castlevania 7 Tonight. And in 4 months, you'll have the 3-year Buster Sword from Final Fantasy 7. Go follow Songbirder also, everybody, when you're done following Necro. He's fun, awesome, and retro. Speedrun stuff like Faxana Doodly Doo. Does birding and all that cool stuff. A lot of the enemies remind you of Fantasy Star enemies. Yeah, this is very much... It feels... Enix RPGs always felt kind of Genesis-ish to me, which is another thing I like about them. Chrysogram, that's a mountain range. F! Doodly... Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly doo, doodly 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 F. Doodly F, a doodly F, a doodly. Why does the blast spell not seem to hit everybody? It hits like mostly everybody. Look, watch. See? It hits like some of them, but not all of them. I have no idea why that is. Anybody have any explanation on that? Oh shit! It just sacrificed itself for the greater good. Yeah, I don't really pretend to understand it as to why it doesn't hit everybody. Oh, it's random. Oh shit! All right. Thank you for letting me know that, Necro. Oh fuck, we're dead. I didn't realize that wasn't gonna kill them. I'm in so much trouble right now. Doodly, 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 F. Doodly, doodly, fuck. I'm gonna try to get myself out of this. We might get out of it. We might get ourselves out of this. It's possible. Doodly. Fuck, we didn't. Oh, wait, maybe we did. No, wait, will he cast a spell if he can't cast it? No, it won't. He won't cast anything that would kill him. Holy shit. All right, well, now I know. Damn, he's useless right now. Let's see. Weapon, mini blah, gem, spell, bolt S, weapon, pickaxe. All right, let's see if we survive. Good, we will survive. I will survive. Do. Doodle 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 F. 5 strength, 5 speed, 3 defense, 6 luck, 24 points. We got 4 points. 3, 4, 4, 24. Doodle doodle dee. Doodle 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 dee. Mini blah on Lucia. Okay. We're not grinding like in a good way. Like this is taking a while. Oh, the rabbits are scary. They are. It's very Donnie Darko. Why are you wearing that stupid rabbit suit? Why are you wearing that stupid man suit? Doodly, doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly 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 doodly. Yeah, we need to get these mercenaries in. See how we're getting wrecked right now? Doodly 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 F doodly doodly F doodly doo doodly 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 doodly. You're not meant to really grind too much in this, at least for money. Not for money. The aim is more to sell the extra equipment. Yeah, the problem is I've already sold it all. I have the best equipment you can get in this town, and I've sold all the old stuff. So I feel like I have to grind, or I'm not going to be able to get both mercenaries. I can only get one of the two of them right now. And Gorf is garbage. Look at Gorf. Gorf's got an attack of 91. The others have an attack of over 100. I wonder what his bombs do. He's got bombs that I've never tried. Why is Gorf a cat? I don't know. Maybe I should try his bombs. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do with him. Let's go find out. Alright, I'm gonna do weapon, Bombla. Let's see what Bombla does. Doodly, a doodly 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 F. Doodly, a doodly 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 F. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Nah. It's everything, but it doesn't hit him for very much. It's not very good. A doodly, a doodly. Oh, wait. We don't want to do that. We want to do fire group. And then bolt. And then pickaxe. We got to go heal after this. You want to live in a world where they kept the little Lennus memories of an ancient machine and people were like, oh, that sounds dope, and actually bought this instead of whatever the fuck hell consequence is. Well, we were talking about this before. This was a common Enix thing where in Japan, they would name them after the area that it was created for. So, like, Lennus takes place in Lennus, and Elnard takes place in Elnard. But they thought in the U.S. people wouldn't want to play games that were named after non-existent planets, so they named it 7, Saga, Paladin's Quest. But, I mean, Game Arts had it figured out. Grandia, Lunar, they did pretty well. A doodle doodle doo. So let's see. A doodly, a doodle doodly. 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 Why don't we just grind to 500? And then I'll go in town. I'll take one of the 2 mercenaries, rest, save, and then we'll just go in the dungeon. I really wanted both of them, but this is taking way too long. Uh-oh, that's not good. Enix didn't publish this in Japan? Oh, it was Asmic. Oh, and Enix just picked it up. They were the publisher. Okay. Doodle, doodle. I didn't realize that. Doodly, doodly, F. Doodly, doodly, F. Doodly, F. Doodly, 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 doodly. Oops, that's not right. A doodly, 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 F. Do. A doodly, 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 F. Doodly, doodly. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F, F. Doodly doo. Oh my god, that's so not good. F! Uh-oh.
We're in trouble, little friends, you know.
Doodly. A do. A doodly 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 F. Do. A doodly 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 F. Doodly, doodly. It looks like anytime you heal, it seems to always go first, no matter who it is or what it is. Any kind of use of the bottle to heal seems to take precedence. Have you noticed that? Is that my imagination, Necro? Is that what this game does? A doodly doodly. I should know all this because I beat this game in 93, 94, but I forget everything. Doodly doodly doodly. A do. A doodly 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 F. A do. A doodly 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 F. Doodly, doodly. Doodle 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 doodly F. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna go for it now. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doodly. Alright, we'll stay at the hotel. It's only 9 G. Do 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 doodly. Oh, doodly. Bum, 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 bum. I did have a noise sleep. Alright, we'll do a savey save. There we go. Now we'll go and buy the mercenary, and then we gotta refill our shiz. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodle, doodle. Oh, wait, I didn't talk to these doodly dudes. The Sasquatch diplomatic corps is rebelling in strength. Watch it, you let it slip. They're supposed to be kept secret from the mayor. Wait, what? Oof. Something bad's happening. If we can get to the floating temple, then our rebellion will succeed. Blast, you let it slip. That's supposed to be kept secret from the mayor. Stop letting things slip to me. Come on, the mayor's an idiot. My wife's annoying and there's nothing else to do, so why not stage a rebellion? Let me guess, it's supposed to be kept secret from my wife. They're not very good at keeping secrets. Shh. Get lost, strangers. We're up to no good. What? Darn, you let it slip. This is supposed to be kept secret from the mayor. Not very bright. Not very bright. Alright, hello, Dan. I will purchase you. Doodle doodly doodly. Ranks out. It's very doodly. I'd give it at least a 6 out of 10 in doodly. Maybe 7 out of 10. It might be 7. It's actually probably 7 out of 10 doodly. Alright, so Dan should obviously go in front of Gorf. Maybe even in front of Lucia, to be honest. Yeah, I think it should go Jim, Dan, Gorf, and then Lucia. What's the defense looking like here? 80. I'm going to decide how to order him in a second. 69. Oh, fuck. Why did I think he was stronger than that? His defense blows. Ugh. Maybe I don't want to move him then. $92. Hold on. 80. Their defense is they're both bad. Probably because they have shitty equipment. 69. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave them where they are. I don't care they've got 515 hit points. His defense sucks. Alright, well, we got him. That's what matters. I can't get that guy right now, but it's fine. We'll get rid of Gorf soon enough. Let's go to the item shop, wherever that is. Alright, so we're gonna buy medicine for Jim. Fill her up. Medicine for Lucia. Fill her up. Medicine. Does Dan need it? He doesn't have a bottle at all? Doodly doodle doodle doodle. Oh god. He doesn't have a bottle at all, guys. I guess he's just a strong dude. Not much else. Alright. Well, that's fine. Anybody left to talk to? I think we went everywhere, right? Oh, how awful. No drying of laundry for you. Oh, doodle. We already talked to all of them. Alright, let's go back in the middle and go to that dungeon now. That the mayor told us to go into. The super duper sus mayor. We'll call him the mayor of Oz. That's how shady he is. Doodly doodly. Oh, doodle 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 doodly. Bad weather just goes on and on. There was an unpleasant bunch of tapping. They might be. They might be. What's this thing here? Nothing. Doodly doodle. All right, this is the dungeon. Got word from the mayor a little while ago. Please go on in. Please be careful. The beastie beasts inside. All right, we're going into the underground. Whatever the fuck. Doodle doo doo. Uh-oh. Doodly. All right. Chat, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna tackle this dungeon in Paladin's Quest. So please don't change that channel, chat. For Zophar's Realm, we'll be right back.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation
Really gotta pee
champion.
real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel.
All of you
We're back.
to Zophar's Realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy.
Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
Can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Red Channel Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly noodly noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated. Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Mavericknessa! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming,
your call cannot be completed
Andrew
as dialed.
H.
Please check
Andrew
the
the
number
man,
and dial
the
again.
myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What I missed?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah,
Hi.
sure.
How about either or Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, Jim.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing!
Oh, we
the
wanna go look at
thing!
Tech War again? Okay.
It's
let's
the
go look
lost
at
scroll
fucking
of
Tech War.
Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking lost scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your stupid
good.
magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
That was pretty good.
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the founder? Answer! I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right
we wanna
now
go look
in
at Tech War
5,
again?
4, 3,
Okay,
2,
let's go
1,
look at
let's
fucking
go.
Tech War. What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
It's acapella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally.
Stop! Where is the mortal known as Soda Bagoda?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another pole?
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you to the black hole.
Fun, that's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Do, 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 do. Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! He's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game! Oh my god, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got... Yars! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank. Doodly doodly.
Cool. Oh, we're going to look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! G. Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great. What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Whoa, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm going to get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here? Yes. What happened? It's over. I'm never gonna get Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to
mail.
Work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program. Yes, yes, yes! I did it! I did it!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named GLevy17?
Hmm? Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want you.
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh god, there I am. I mean, there he is. Oh boy. All right, we're back. We're back for some more Paladin's Quest. Echo says, "Hey Echo, are all the deleted sounds going to be replaced by that? You think they should be? What are we talking about? Oh, by Chew? That might not be McFoley. What do you mean? That's impossible. By the way, Rage for Kiwi, earlier you cheered 50 bits, and I must have missed it. So thank you for the 50 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. All right, here we go. Doodly fucking do. Oh no. I'll go left. No, I won't. I'll go right. Oh no. Down or right? I'll go down. Doodly, doodly. Oh shit. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, doodle doodle doo. I said it is doodly doodly, doodle doodle doo. Said that it is doodly doodly, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Could use that bombla. See if it does any better here. Do doodle doo, doodle 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 doo, doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle tonfa. A doodle doo. Doodle doodle F. It is a totally a doodle dee. Doodle doodle F. It's not very strong. Now he is strong. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Doodle 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 dee. Doodle doodle F. Doodle doodle F. Doodle 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 doodle. A doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, a doodle doodle, doodle doodle F. Okay, fire G on the G goblins, and then why don't we just have her use her BMG, and then you can attack Spillet, and you can attack the Spillet. Is that supposed to be a spirit? Is it not really a spillet? Is it a spirit? Uh-oh. Doodly doodle doodle. Doodle doodle F. I said it.
A lot more gold grinding happening here. Oh no, maybe we should go up. Yep, that's right. Okay, we get the flitter. I don't really care about flitters. Doodly doo. Doodle doodle. Oh, fuck. I'll do a blow up. And then Bimig on the spillets. And then doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle 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 doodly. Doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle F. Doodly doodly doo doo doodle doo doodle diddle F. Doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle. Doodle diddle F.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
CKP_ just subscribed for 3 months.
CKP, thank you so much for the 3 months. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy your ad for viewing emotes, super duper secrets, uploads to your channel, and sub badges. And at 3 months, that means you're rocking Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. And 3 more months, you'll have the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. And thank you also for the 7 stream streak, which is over a week of watching streams in the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Now we're going to do a Fire G on the Death Eyes up here. And then you're going to do a Boltza on the Spillet. And then you're going to do a Bombla. And you're going to do a Tonfa. Hope this works. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Looks like the homunculus is from Full Metal Alchemist. A doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle, doodle-doodle. Alright, we didn't have to use the bomb. Doodly-a-doodly-doodly-doo. Got a level. 3, 5, 4, 4, 26. And Gorf. 5, 3, 2, 4, 24. Oh no. Doodly. Oh, doodly. I think we can stand one more battle. Doodly. Fuck. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. What are we gonna doodly? Maybe I will do a blow up. Doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle 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 doodly. Doodle diddle F. Doodle diddle F. Doodly 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 doo doo. Doodly doodle doo. So I hope we're doing well on this fine wizarding weekend, chat. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving weekend. Hopefully my interview goes well tomorrow. Jim is getting wrecked. We are actually in a fuck ton of trouble right now. I probably should have healed. That was a mistake. Doodle left, doodle left. Doodle diddle 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 doodly. Doodle diddle left, doodle diddle left. Doo doodly doo doodly doo 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 doo. Doodly doodle doo. No, let's do spell. Bolts. What is it called? Loud C? I said lactose for a minute there. We're gonna fight some lactose, everybody. We're gonna fight some lactose and crap. Wait, what? Diddle diddle doo, diddle 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 diddly. Doodle diddle left, doodle diddle left. A doodle doo. Okay, 3, 6, 4, 4, 26. Sup for Epic Gamers. Hot emotes. Okay, that does work. Now, let's go utilize. We'll do another mini blah on Jim. And then Lucia will use a mini blah on herself. And then I think, yeah, the other two are fine for now. Okay, let's think about this. Think about it. Bow. Think about it. Think about it. Think about all the doodles we obtained the map. Wait, does that mean we can look at the map, the actual map? Is that what that is? Is that the world map? Is that what I just got? You can't use it here. That's got to be it. We just found the world map, everybody. That's great. A doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, le doodle doodle, doodle doodle laugh. I said doodle doodly doodly, doodle doodle laugh. I said doodly doodly, doodle doodle laugh.
Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doo doodly doo doodly doo doo doo. Doodle lay doodle doodle lay doodle doodle lay doodle doodle. Doodle laugh. I said that it is a doodly a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Let's do we'll continue to do some fire guzz on the goblins. And then Lucia will continue to bolt S the spillets. And then pickaxe the spillet. Maybe that's how you pronounce it. It's a spillet. I must defeat the spillet. How do you think you say it? Doodle doodle doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. A doodle 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 doodly doo. We have enough to buy that other mercenary now. Whether we will or not, I don't know. I mean, eventually we will. I don't know if I want to do it right now anymore. Fuck! A doodle doodle. A fwitch. A doodle doodle. Well, there's no point in doing group spells anymore. We'll do this. No, we'll do that. And then we'll do that. And we'll do that. Doodle doodle doo. And then all that should be left is the human at the end. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doo doodly doo. Wow. Doodly doo. Doodle. Lay doodle doodah. Lay doodle doodah. Lay doodle doodah. Doodle doodle laugh. I said doo 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 doodly doodly. Let's do Bolt S. I mean, that's probably what he should be using now anyway. Whenever it's a single enemy. That way he gets his light up or whatever, right? 'Cause that's light. Holy shit, 381 gold? Fuck. Wow. Can we get more of those doodly dudes? It is doodly. Uh-oh. Fuck. Maybe this way? The power is absorbed into Sophie's crown. Okay. So now we just return back to the asshole, I guess? The asshole mayor is being a douche. Still don't know how to get that chesty chest right there. A doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle, lay doodle doodle. Doodle doodle laugh. I said they did doodly doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh, doodle doodle laugh, doodle 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 doodly. Yeah, Jim's power is really weak. Holy shit, look at all the gold we're getting for them. Look at this. Wow. Alright. Give me a minute here. Fuck. It's this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that chest down there, I don't know how to get it. Shit. Hope I'm going the right way, I don't remember. Doodah. Oh my god. Doodah, li doodle doodah. Alright, let's do fire G up here. We'll do bolt. No, you know what? No. Weapon. Boom. Death Eyes. And then we'll use Bomble. And then Tonfa. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo doo doodle doo doodle doo doodle doodle doo. Doodah lee doodle doodah lee doodle doodah lee doodle doodah. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle 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 doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doo doodly doo doodly doo 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 doodle doodle laugh. Fire G. Weapon, boomerang. And then we just weapon. Doo doo doo. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is doodly doodly. A doodle 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 doo. Yeah, we're doing really well on good now. We can get the chesty chest if we go south. After we do this, we'll go back to the door. Yeah, there's a chesty chest down here. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, man. Okay. Le doodle doodle. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle diddle 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 dee. Doodle diddle left, doodle diddle left. Doo doodle dee doo doodle dee doo 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 doodle diddle doo. Doodle 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 doodle. All right, that was good. Fire good on the goblins. Bolts on that, and then just regular attacks. Chat, am I putting you to sleep? Am I boring you? Do that rhymes, eh? Or am I relaxing you? Okay, got a level. 3, 5, 2, 5, 25. How we doing on levels right now? 18, 17, 16, 18. Looks like we're doing good. I'm gonna give Lucia a mini blow. And I'm gonna use Germ's mini blow. And we'll continue on to get the chesty chest down here. Which is right about there. Totally doodly, you gotcha. Agreed. We got the mid-bit. Doodly F. Alright, so let's equip Germ with the mid-bit. Did I never sell the hit? I guess not. Right. Mid-bit. Moves defense to nothing. It moves your attack speed up 1. Alright, we'll do the mid-bit. Okay, good. Now we can get out of here. And before we give the thing back to the mayor, we'll go recruit our doodly dude and say goodbye to Gorf. I mean, Gorf is nice and all, don't get me wrong, but once he runs out of bombs, it's like he will become useless. His attack is terrible, so yeah, I think I feel pretty good about saying goodbye to Gorf. I think I'm pretty good with that. Wait, no. Nah, fuck it, yes. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle 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 doo. I said that it is doodly doodly. Gorf, the Ninja Gaiden speedrunner. Alright, you know it. Not to be confused with Gort from Shining Force. Doodle doodle left. He looks more like an alien than a dwarf. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle left. Doodle doodle left. Doodle doodle doodle. Actually. Doodle doodle left, doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle, lee doodle doodle, doodle doodle left. I said it is totally a doodly. All right, there we go. Dude, we're getting a ton of gold. We got so much goo right now. Oh, doodle doodle doodle. Another exciting battle here of fire goo, bolts. Bomblblus and Tonfas on the spillets. Goodbye, Gorf. Hello, Worf. It is a good day to die, Captain. Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodly doo doodly doo doodly doodle doodle doo, doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doodle, doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle 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 doodle. Uh oh, that's not right. Doodly. Doodle doodle laugh. Doodle doodle laugh. Doo doodly doo doodly doo doo doo. So we're doing good. We are making good progress. Another level for Lucia. 363525 and Gorf 422425. Going out with a bang. Gorf is going out with a bang. It is doodly doodly. Oh doodly. The me Toa plan? Is it really the me?
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Rig to you? Well, he ain't here. I don't think. Oh, he's like right there. Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Before we go talk to him, he clearly wants to talk to me. Let's go handle a few thingy things. First, we'll go here, and we are going to recruit our good friend, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm Zoran. Well, do you feel like hiring me? 500 go, we'll cover it. Okay. This is no good. There's no place for me. Let someone go. You're better off hiring me.
clearly. Alright, exit. Gorf. Are you sure? Yeah. It was a short acquaintance, but a happy one. Let's meet again if chance permits. Gorf has left your party. Sorry, Gorf. It was time. Alright, employee. Zoran has joined your party, friends. Doodly-doo. Alright, let's go check out his sitch. No one can beat me. Ability. He's got a boomerang, which is nice. He has Diffup. I'm assuming it gives you more defense. Does it work on everybody? Let's go see. Magic. Diffup, defense up, 1 ally. I mean, Was he really better than Gorf? Uh-oh. Attack 98. I mean, he doesn't become useless like Gorf does immediately. Alright, well, hopefully that was the right choice. I hope that was the right choice. Yeah, having Zoran back there is probably better. What was Dan's defense? Dan's defense is 71. Oof. Whereas Zoran's defense is 82. Yeah, but Zoran has less hit points. I don't know. I'm gonna move Zoran up. No, wait. Jim will be first. Lucia second. Zoran third, Dan fourth. There, like that. Yeah, that's probably best. Is this guy gonna tell us how the mercenary dudes left? Welcome, youngsters. You want some milk? I cleaned out your tavern, buddy. Alright, now. Where's Gorf? I said bye-bye to Gorf. So, what usually... Wait! No, Armnimus! Academy, I won't be able to tell Rankasal what happens to Gorf! Now Rankasal, she'll never know.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Zophar has taken at least 1,300 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Harmony music can in my brain causing me pain. Only grog lived all the fog. But I live to fight another game, Matisse. He got fired. I fired him. Big D! Listen, everybody, you need to hear something. Big D did 2 things I never thought he would do. He's my new hero because of it. Number 1, he played several games for more than 5 minutes. And number 2, he had, listen, you ready for this? He had a Name That Movie trivia, quiz, whatever you want to call it. A Name That Movie show tonight that had no obscure movies. Not a single one was obscure. One of them had a little bit of an obscure screen, but outside of that, they were not obscure. I tied for second. I was very excited. Big D, you gotta do more like that. You always do that. Several games, yeah. It wasn't just one game that was more than 5 minutes. He did like 3 games for like 8 or 9 minutes. It was wild. So yeah. Big D, you ever play this? Well, you're not really a big RPG person. You ever see this, Big D? Do 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 doodly doodle 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 doodly doodly doo. A totally doodly justice for Gorf. Doodly doo doodly f. Bum bum. I did. Now back to the scary music. All right, we're gonna do a savey save. Oh no, I saved. All right, that's good. Now we got to go to the item shoppy because we got to refill our blizz. See, in this game you don't have bottles, you have blizz. I got the Riz to fill my blizz. Hey, I gave you another sound effect idea there. And call it the Riz. All right, now I will buy medicines for Jim. Fill her up, and then I will buy more medicine for Lucia. Fill her up. And then I will buy more medicine for Zoran. He doesn't have a bottle. I will buy medicine for Dan. Okay. I will buy medicine for the bag. Nah, there we go. Okay. And that is all of the medicine we need. So that's all done. You like RPGs, you just don't stream them. Too much downtime to fill. You might have to doodly do through it all. This is really good, Big D. This game is fun. I only beat it once back in 93, 94. It's very good. Wait, what does that guy say? This is Jerain, the biggest, most beautiful city on the face of Lennus. You could even say it's the capital of Nazgul. That's fair. All right, now, let's go back to the center. This bad weather just goes on, doesn't it? I hear there's an unpleasant bunch in the tavern. Well, they're already gone. We got to get back to the center. We got to get back to the center. That's our mantra. We really do. Now, a terrible thing has happened. A rabble calling itself a revolutionary army has entered the floating temple. We must hurry or the floating temple will fall and Jerain's 10,000-year history with it. Please smite the rabble as quickly as possible and transmit the crown's power to the idol. What? Wait a minute. What are you standing around for? Please pump the crown's power into the idol of the floating temple. I don't trust you. But clearly, you know, you have plot armor at the moment, so we just gotta doodly do it. We gotta go into the heart and find the sacred heart. Anyways. Oh, shit. Okay. Doodly. I guess we just go up the tower and shit. Uh-oh. What is he? Sus agent? Is that what it says? He's a sus agent? I'll say that it is totally a doodly. Zoran. I guess attack with the Bimig. And you attack with the Tonfa. Doodle doodle left, doodle doodle left, doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle left, doodle doodle left, doodle doodle doodle. Whoa. Doodle 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 doodle. Doodle doodle left. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle left. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle left, doodle doodle left. There we go. A doodly, a doodly, doodly doo. How do you only get? It doesn't matter. We get the midsw. What is midsw? I think that's a sword. Lucia can't use that, right? Let me look. Hold on. Whip, Lucia. Yeah, she can't use it. Doodle, 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 doo. He can, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Because we already have 2 light shield. No, don't use it, you fool. Equip. Yeah, see, you'd gain attack because it's a sword, not a shield. But you lose all that defense that the shield provides. And right now, I mean, his fire is doing far more damage, so I'm going to leave it alone. We'll just probably sell it. Do I need to heal? Nah, we're fine. F. Oh, Jesus. It is a sus agent. It's literally a sus agent. That is sussy. Can I out-doodly do me? That's a good question, can you? It's what you do best. The best, wait a minute. What you do best is to out-doodly do Zophar? You're out your fucking mind, Big D. Big D's great and you should all follow him, but you can't out-doodly do me. I guarantee if we did a co-stream and we did a hype train and you had to sing every other line, I'd outlast you. Big piece of shit. He would never out-doodly do me. It would never happen. So does like Darlene from Roseanne. It would never happen. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. I said that it is totally a doodly. I pressed the doodle-doo. 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 Oh, I forgot we had magic on the dagger. Soda's right. Sometimes Soda's right. I think I should just stick with the fire spell. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's All Bones Jones raiding us tonight, and my friends at OMG.
All_Bones Jones is raiding with a party of 14.
All Bones Jones, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We do lots of retroware, and we're currently playing Paladin's Quest for the Super Nintendo. What were you playing, All Bones Jones? Tell us all about your stream. Welcome on in, Cool Boy Mew. And NetJet Michael 64. You died to Malacath for 10 and a half hours? That's no fun.
Let's go.
I wish that you had been able to defeat Malacath.
Oh, I forgot.
How was your stream otherwise? I think it's this way. Yeah. So we got to get the chest and then go that way. We got the midgers. Happens. That was the whole stream. Well, sometimes you just got to have a stream of, you know, of the grind, we'll call it. The real grind. But I appreciate that raid and you sharing your community with us. Settle on in. If you're sticking around, it's you're in for a treat. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? We're climbing the tower of bullshit, and we're fighting these sussy dragons. They're like sussy bakas, but they're dragons. All right, the midrus is better, so we'll put that on. There we go. All right, now enjoy this hidden gem. That's what AI says. It's a hidden gem, everybody. Diddle diddle diddle. I said that it is totally a doodly. Diddle diddle left. I said that it is totally a doodly. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Diddle 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 doo. Diddle doo. Diddle diddle doo. Doodly doo doodly doo doo doodle doo. Doodly doodle doodly doo. Uh-oh. I have a feeling they can't cast spells anymore. Oh boy. Oh, they can't even move. Said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle diddle left. Doodle diddle left. Diddle 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 diddly. Doodle diddle left. Doodle diddle left. Alright, that worked. Yeah, we're getting shit in this area. Uh-oh. Fuck. I think it's down to the left, right? Yeah. First, let's use some blues. Blue. Bleh. And then we'll use from the bag a bleh. And then we'll go down here. The stream was dying for 9.5 hours. No level up, no weapon upgrades, missing equipment, mostly side quests. Sounds like a fun, entertaining stream at least. Maybe not for you, but for everybody else. You're getting Gorf back. He's abandoned on the curb. It's raining on him. No, they said that he goes back to the... Oh, fucking hell. It says generally they go back to the town that you got them from. And if you actually do want to get them again, they say that you generally can, but you got to go back for them. So, I mean, Gorf was good when he used his item, but then when the item's gone, then what does he doodly-do? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It is totally a doodly. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You know what sucks? Zoran is not really any better than Gorf right now, because the things that Zoran would be better than Gorf at, which is the ability to hit a group of enemies without having to burn an item, there's no groups of enemies. It's either been this asshole or separate groups of 1, 1, and 1. So he's useless. So Zoran is no better than Gorf would have been so far. But Dan is saving us right now. Dan was a good buy. Dan was a good buy. Zoran so far is not. A doodle doo. And it was 500 good too. A doodle doodle. Doodle doodle left. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle left. I said that it is totally a doodly. Doodle doodle left. Doodle doodle left. Doodle doodle doo. A totally a doodle. Look at that. 28 and 22 for that really difficult asshole. Like, Jesus. Uh-oh. I don't like what I'm seeing up here. Oh, doodly. Right. I think Lucia's gonna use one now. No, I said use. Jeez. Doodle doodly. Should I go down first? There's nothing down there. Okay. How about to the right? Fuck. There's still enemies here. God damn it. Maybe they won't attack us. Fuck. Wrong. You're a good buy. Dan's a good buy. Dan, you're in the game. Dan's in the game. You sussy baka. Doodly. Doodle doodle doo.
doodle doodle doodly 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 doodle doodly doodle doodly doodle doo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. All right. Jim got a level 3, 4, 2, 6, 5. Exactly. I'm doing a sick nick. I want to see what our magic is dealing with right now. Jim. Yeah, his fire is all the way up. His L is
Neener, 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 neener.
his L is leaving a lot to be desired. So whenever I can use the L for him, I want to do that. Now, what about Lucia's situation? Her L is almost maxed out, and her Earth is getting there. What makes her Earth speed up? What does heal up do? Does that get rid of conditions? Let me look. Heal up. Cures paralysis and confusion, yeah. Any poison? How was her Earth so high? I guess she just started that way. I guess she was just born that way. Baby, I was born this way. I ripped off Madonna's. Oh, anyways. All right, now. Make sure that we're good on this side. All right, we're good. Do we need to heal? We do. We do. We do. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodle doodly. And unfortunately, we're going to have to use one on Jim as well. All right. It is our duty to destroy Geraint as ordered by Lord Zygos. You shall not pass! And that was 8 years before the Lord of the Rings movies. Fun fact, Gandalf never said you shall not pass in the books. He only says it in the movies. In the books, he says you cannot pass. Anyways. Doodly F. Doodly F, chat. Doodly doodly F. Doodly F. Will fire group work? It will. Okay, doodly F. Doodly F. Let's do speed up. Doodly F. Doodly doodly doo. We'll do a defense up on Jim. And then Dan has no spells, so he'll just taunt for them. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Oh, doodle. Oh my god, doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Oh, doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Oh boy, that's not good. That's kind of weak. Let me see if his Bolt S is any better. No, not that. Let's check his Bolt S out. I wonder... We'll do Bolt S also. We'll do a defense up on Lucia this time. Doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly doodly doodly. Oh Jesus, that's doing like nothing. Doodly F. Doodly F. Oh my God. Doodly F. Oh doodly doodly F. Thinking. What's the single fire do? Bolt S. Spell, defense up on Zoran. And then weapon. Doodly 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 doo. Oh doodly doodly F. Doodly F. Holy fucking shit, dude. What the fuck do I do? Dude, we're getting fucking wrecked! Is there a way to bring back an unconscious person in this game? Oh my fucking god. Let me see. I'm looking. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
There is no spell that will bring you back from the dead. Is there an item? Jim! Is there a bottle? Dude, I don't think there's anything that resurrects you in this game. In Paladin's quest for the SNES, does anything resurrect you? No. No. Nope. Once you're dead, you're dead. Unless you get out of the battle. It's like Lunar. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well. This is great. Well, first thing we gotta do is mini blow Lucia. Second thing we gotta do is be very sad. Oh fucking hell. I guess a boomerang. I guess a tonfa. And now Lucia will do nothing but heal for as long as she can. Doodle doodle doodly doo doodly doo. Oh, it is a doodly F. Oh my god, dude. Jesus fucking come on! Fuck! Dude, I think it's over. I don't think we can win this. I actually don't think we can win. I don't think we can win this. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Doodly doodly doo. The fact that they're able to attack twice is fucking crazy. We literally just got to keep healing. Like, there's nothing else I can do. And I got to hope we can outlast them. This is all going to be, like, down to race against the clock now. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. F. Doodly doodly F. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Mini Blah on Dan. Dan is, like, very important right now. Because Dan's doing all the damage. Oh my god, Lucia's about to say goodbye. Doodly F. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let me think. She has to heal. There's no choice. Dan has to attack. Dude, you think we're gonna get out of this? Think we can make it out? This is fucking crazy. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. We gotta go for it. I gotta try to kill him. Healing myself to death is not going to get rid of him. Yes! Wow, that was scary. All we got was 48 gold and 55 experience. Are you fucking seriously? We got the equivalent of one battle in here. Well. Phenomenon. It turned out Phenomenon was right. We did got this. Go follow Phenomenon, everybody. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He's a good dude. He has emotes that are fucking epic. And he has a community that is fucking cool. Good retro gaming over there. You will not be disappointed. Good conversation, too. Where in the game am I? I'm climbing the Tower of Fuckity. I forget the name of it. We're at the part where the mayor's an asshole. And, like, he sent us into an ambush situation. We're still in the Nasquat part of the game. Finn, you ever play this? It's very good. I last played this in, like, 93, 94 when it came out. I beat it. Haven't played it since. Always wanted to. Every time I would pull this game for, like, the last few years, it always would come in dead last. Because a lot of people don't know this game, or they were turned off by the really loud graphics. But it's really fun. It's really good. It's actually a very underrated game. You tried it a bit years ago. You want to give it another go? It's very unique. The story is unique. The different races. Like, there's a lot of world-building lore in this that some other RPGs kind of lack. Yosh, a.k.a. Kutsu from YouTube, says, go into the fort. Closer to the fort. We might. But, yeah, thanks for the GG spin on your bed. All Bones Jones was right. Just win was indeedly-do the right answer. The answer. The game wasn't, like, bloody. Yeah. Please forgive us, Lord Zygos. Yay. Alright, well, we're gonna go get all of our life back, because I don't know if there's more battles after this. I can't be sure. So, to avoid, like, going through all that and then losing, shit, we don't want to use this. We don't need stuff in the bag. The stuff in the bag. Okay. Use. Mini Blah. Zoran. Use. Big. Mini Blue, Zoran, and then use Bag, Mini Blue, Dan. Okay. The crown's power is pumped into the temple. Why did we do that even though we just got ambushed by shit? Alright, there's nothing else in here so we can get out. Oh, doodly. The OST for this game is one of the better ones on the Super Nintendo. It's very good, isn't it? I think we were already there, right? We got that? I wonder if there's any more battles now, or if there aren't. If not, we wasted all those items. Which, you know, whatever. That's the other criticism I have, besides the fact that the item names and magic spells are, like, impossible to decipher. With such amazing titles such as Power Met, Hit, Light R, Mid Bit, and Mini Blue. It's great. And then you have Svikr, Bimg. Oh, Gauntlet is decipherable. Midrus, Short Bit, and Mini Blue. The spells are yours. But despite all that, the localization when you're talking to people is very good. Way better than Breath of Fire 2 was. And the story, like I said, is really interesting. So let's see what happens. And very unique looking. Manaya Aishin, how you been? The OST for this game is one of the better ones. Oh, you're the one that said that. I didn't realize that was you that said that. I don't know what I'm doing, because my brain stopped working about 2 hours ago. 30 minutes in. Oh, doodle-doo. I still don't trust this guy. Oh, thank you. Thanks to you, Jurain is saved in its moment of crisis. I give you this. Show this pass to the checkpoint sentry. I've obtained the Nabdex. Doodly-of. Alright, well, we got the Nabdex now. Alright, so I'm gonna write that down, what the mayor said. Mayor. Daphne is on the far side of the checkpoint. Goodbye, and take care. Doodle doodle doo. Doodly ha 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 ha. Why is he laughing? Oh boy, that's not good. Doodle F. Doodly F. The mayor's boasting that he himself saved the town, but we know the truth. Thank you. See, they know the truthy truth. Oh, the rain stopped. I thought the mayor was a useless man, but he's actually done something quite unusual for him. That is kind of unusual, isn't it? Alright, let's go refill all of our blues. See, in this game, you don't have bottles, you have blues. Oh, that's not the blue guy. That's the... Dude, the tavern and the item shop in this game look the same. Look at this. That's the tavern. You see the bottle? It's a bottle with a red square. And then this is a bag. But if you see the bottle, it could be a potion. So, like, they both look like item shops to me. There's a tool house. I'm going to buy medicine. For Jim. No! Fuck! Just bought a Flidur. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's fine. Not the... use them. Alright. We'll buy medicine for the big. There. No. Now let's sell the shit we don't need. What are those treasure boxes anyway? Are they machines or are they like fleshy alien pods? That's a good question. I think they're fleshy alien pods. Oh, doodle, 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 do. Alright, we'll get rid of the short bit. We'll get rid of the light juice. Just see something real quick. Oh, doodle. Actually, doodle, doo. Doodly, doodly. Yeah. So all light stuff and mid stuff. Doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Yeah, short bit. Yeah. Okay. We really don't need that extra Flidur. So I lost 20 gold doing that. It's fine. Mid sword, I'll hold on to it. The hit we can get rid of. Oh, doodly. I'll hold on to the mid swift for now. Doodle doo. Now we can go back to the Inian. Doodle doodle doo. Doodali. 12 good.
It is doodle doo. Do. Totally doodly doodly F. Alright. I did have a good night's sleep. Now we can savey save. Very nice. Doodly. Anybody else in here? You found where I am in the guide you found. Indeed. Oops. Doodly doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Chat doodly. So we got to go to this checkpoint. Now we have a map. The game's not letting us use it yet. Maybe we can use it outside. The mayor's boasting. Yeah, we know that. Alright, I guess we have to go find Daphne now. So if we leave the town... Let's see, can I look at the map? You can. Oh no, how great! The problem is, what does that tell us? Well, you can compare it against the game manual.
Secure all positions.
So, like, if I do this...
Here we go.
I open up the manual.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Valuing. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so we are... Where are we right now? This is the island of Daphne, right? Because... At least I think it is. Island of Daphne would be 5. Where the fuck is 5? Oh, there's 5. Hold on, let me look. I don't know, it doesn't really look like it, does it? Dude, the map the game gives you is not good. What am I supposed to do with this? I can't tell where the fuck I am. You literally can't tell anything. Here, let me get out of the manual. I'll show you what I mean. How am I supposed to compare those two things? I have no idea where I am. Does anybody understand this map? Anybody get it?
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Dude, I don't know what to make of this. It's confusing. The map doesn't tell you where anything is. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. Alright, I have an idea. Any objection to me using one that's labeled so I can make the shit out? So RPG Classics has this exact map, but they just tell you what the red dots are, because it's really fucking hard to tell what any of this shit is. Like, the game gives you the map of locations in the manual, which is this. But look at the globe. It doesn't make sense. Like, the left side's on there, the right side's on there. In other words, the manual puts it in 3D space like a globe. The game is two-dimensional, and I can't tell what the fuck is what. The RPG Classics link that I just... The trees, the fuck! That actually just takes the map of the game, but then it numbers those red dots and tells you what they are. Any objection to me using that? So that my brain doesn't break trying to refer to those two things and figure the fuck. Nobody cares, right? Doodle doodle doo. There.
Give this people air.
Give this people air. We'll put it here. There. Now every time we bring up the map in the game, I'll just go like that. And then you can actually, like, see numbers. So that little dot right now, I scribble arts around and find out that's blinking. That's 7, which is Geraint, and we're supposed to go
without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zophar.
And we're supposed to go to the phenomenon said even though you can steer the ship. Well, you know, I like to see what chat thinks, but I hear you. So the 8, which is north of 7, that's the checkpoint.
It's just so hard to like.
I will take
see it in.
backdooring from Jazz's couch, or backseating around.
It's
not backdooring.
it's hard to tell
Backseating, if you wanna
from
get me.
this that that's what that is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you look at that, like, how would you know that? But if you look at this, it's like, oh, I see. It's right there. So we have to move from the red dot we're at to the red dot on top of us. Okay, good. So let me just rename this on OBS to PQ map. There. I've been checking each town I knew for new spirits and gym. Yes, correct. They all have the best spirits. They all have the spirits they can have at this point. Everyone. We've gone to each town and bought all the things we can. Rankasal says they're like randomly generated. It almost feels like that, right? But no, it's static. Harmony Muse is talking about Rankasal, in this game, when you're casting spells, you can only cast spells based on the spirits that you have. So like, here, I'll show you. Hold on. That's a bad example. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. So he's got the fire, light, and sphere magics, which allow him to, those three spirits, they're called spirits, light, fire, sphere, allow him to have these. Every spell mixes with, or no, every element can mix with itself and another element for a total of 2 spells per element. So, for example, FF is fire, but then it can mix, it's 8 spells per element. Yeah, 8 spells per element. So fire can mix with itself, with sphere, with light, and then when we get other things like earth, wind, air, or sorry, earth, water, air, whatever HT is, and sky. Am I right? I think? Looks like you underestimated me. The underestimation. Doodly. Oh, that makes sense. Anyway.
Captain Butt Cheeks, they're a hero.
Are they though? Are they though? A doodly. Doodly. Alright, here we go. Doodly doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly. I really don't like that she does not have an area spell. That's really annoying. We gotta fix that. Do a doodly 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 doo. Do a doodly 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 doo. Do doodly doo doo doodly doo doodle doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo doodly 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 doo. Nice. All right. Zaran is finally being useful. Doodle 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 F. So now if I refer to the map, I'm trying to move to that next red dot. It's a shame you can't zoom in on it or anything. Like, anything you press on it just takes you back out of it. So. Is that the checkpoint? Oh, wow. This map's not as vast as I thought it was. Okay. Shit, did I? Yeah, we're fine. This is indeed a pass you presented to me. Please go on through. Doodly doo. Are you trying to go beyond here? I sure am. Starting on the other side of this gate, there's no town, no road. If you're only half prepared for a journey, it will be rough going. Oh no, why is it unprepared? Okay. I better check my notes that I've been taking from the townspeople. It says, this is Lady Daphne's home. Lady Daphne's near. She's gone to the equator, far away. Floating in the sky overhead is the ancient blah, blah, blah. Northern checkpoint is closed. We're through it now. They say a great disaster happened, blah, blah. To get to the equator, go to the northern checkpoint there through forests, jungles, and swamps. Oh, shit.
Seems like he needs your help to fix the bridge at the anus. Oh, my God.
It's on the far side of the checkpoint, so the map is making it look like it's on the upper left, like north and then west, and that would be the equator. And the RPG Classics map, let's see if it confirms it. There's nothing called equator. There is a number 9, which is Dubber. Maybe Dubber's the equator? They definitely said equator. What's a paladin? What's up, Cabron? Well,
what's
a
paladin?
Let's get cracking. Doodly. Shit, wait a minute. If we go this way, where do we end up? Shit. Shit. Should I?
What's a paladin?
Can I do this without getting fucked? Oh, there's nothing here. Doodly 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 doo. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum. Doodly, oops, doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo doodly doodly doo doodle doodle. Doodly 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 f. Doodly doodly f. Uh-oh. Doodly doo doodly 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 doo. You don't remember how far you got into this game, Almighty Santa? It's a very beatable game, but as you saw, there are some battles that feel a little unfair, but they're doable. Everything, if I remember right, everything in this game felt doable to me. Like, it's got some challenge, but I don't think it's not insurmountable. Doodly, which is how I felt about 7 Saga. Doodly, doodly, bum ba bum. You remember being kind of tough to get used to because you're so used to RPGs with more conventional mechanism. Yeah, the fact that it pulls your hit points out when you're casting spells, like it uses your life force.
I did it without any maps in 1993.
And that makes sense
Hi,
thematically.
I'm Zophar.
Like as you cast spell, you're losing your life force, like Dumbledore in a Half-Blood Prince. Like it's like that. It weakens you. I think that's a neat concept. I don't hate it. Oops. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Indeed. Doodle doodle doo. Dan got a level. Good job, Dan. Good job, Dan. 6824 27. All right. Can we go down? No. All right. Well, that's easy then. It looks like it's what we think it is. It is north and west of here. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Let's do blow up. And then Lucia will Boltsa. And then Zoran will Bimig. And Dan will attack. No. Dan will Tonfa the Slapcon. The Slapcon? Dan is saying you're right. You play this for a little bit, you don't remember for how long, but for a little bit. It really is worth playing. Like, I would tell you if I don't recommend it, I recommend this one. I would recommend this over Breath of Fire 2 any day. Breath of Fire 2, man, they really botched that release. That's got some of the worst localization I've ever seen in a video game. It might be the worst for an RPG. It actually might be the worst I've ever seen. Doodly doodly F. Doodly 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 doodly. Now, this game probably has the worst item. Wait, hold on. I'm fucking this up. Spell Boltsa that. Spell Boltsa that. Weapon Boomerang that. Weapon Tonfa that. There. This one botches the abbreviations for weapons, armor, magic spells, that stuff. Items. For no reason. They could have fit better stuff into 8 characters. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doodly doo. I still think we're okay on hit points. Alright, we're probably supposed to cross that bridge.
It's close to bedtime.
Oh, stop with the bedtime. Stop it, Mom. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Mom. Almighty Santa should go to bed. It's getting late for you. No problem. I appreciate you stopping by, Almighty Santa, and checking out the stream. Have some good rest if you do. It's whipper. It's whipper, as C3 would say. Now say whip, whip. Now say cool whip, cool whip, cool whip, cool whip. You're eating hair. The reason I'm using his bolt spell, or whatever the fuck it's called, not his fire spell, Jim, is we're trying to get his light element up, or his light spirit up. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doodly. Because in this game, the more you use spells, the more powerful they become. So it's like neat concepts that aren't in other games. 3, 4, 2, 5, 25. Or I shouldn't say not in other games, but not in many other games. Doodly doo. It is doodly. No, don't don't do that. A doodle doo. Stop. Equip. Use. There. Doodly a doodly. Doodly. It is a doodly. Okay. I think it's this way. I keep pressing select, expecting that to result in something. Oh shit, there's a towny town. How do you get there? I don't think you can get there that way. I don't have to go around. Oh fuck. Let's blow up. Doodly doodly doodle doodly. Doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. Do a doodly 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 doo. Do a doodly 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 doo. Do doodly doo doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly yeah. Oh doodly doodly doo doo. Doodly 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 doo. Reminder that Twitch's 35% off 5+ gift subs is ending, I think, tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern, maybe? So, since obviously we're not streaming tomorrow morning, this is your last chance to support myself if you want to save 35% for the sale that they're having. Or support your favorite streamer, even if it's not me. This is a great time to save a lot of money on gift subs. And those are 5+ that they're doing right now. We're going to get that whipper, and then we're going to attack the helipid and bumg and Tonka. Yeah, this'll work. It doesn't use Lucia's spell, but it'll get rid of him fast. Doodly 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 doo. Doo doodly doo doo. Doodle. Oh boy. Doodly 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 f. Doodly doodly f. Doodly doo 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 doo. Boltsa. Boltsa. Bumg. Tanfa. Alright. That's a strong attack. That should doodly do it. Alright, we got it. Boom. 192 gold. Holy shit, Zerang got a level 3, 4, 4, 7, 25. How are we doing on levels? Are we all at 20 yet? We're all at 19. Okay. Doodly. Doodle doodle doodly. Alright, so I'm not certain, but I think we're probably meant to go down, right, and then up. Doodly. Doodly. Uh-oh. Okay. How about blow up? Got the Eater of Worlds over here. No, don't do that. Doodly, doodly, do. I said it is totally doodly do. Do. I said it is totally doodly do. Do, doodly. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Doodly doo, doodly doo, doodly 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 f. Doodly f, a doodly f. We're in trouble. Now we can't cast the fucking spell anymore. Great. Ah, so fucking dumb. Yeah, that's the problem. If they get your hit points too low and the spell costs a lot, it won't go off. Fuck, that really fucked me up. Do 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 doodly 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 f. Doodly doodly f. After this battle, we'll heal. Because we're not killing them as fast as I thought we would. Doodly. Dude, what the hell? What are they doing right now? Doodly. Doodly 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 f. Do. A doodly doodly. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we're not killing them. No. Dude, they're not fucking dying. How many fucking hit points do they have? Dude, this is crazy. This is actually fucking crazy. We have to heal. I can't waste any more time. I don't understand why they're not dying. I'll just boomerang the fuck out of them. There we go. Get a lot of gold and experience for it, though. Aaron614, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a month of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Paladin Larry from YouTube says, infinite HP elephants. They're not even elephants. They're like the Oliphants from fucking Lord of the Rings and shit. How do you... Okay, like that. Is there anything down there? Shit, I don't know, but we're going up. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Well, we made it. This is Dobar, town of the Lobot. Hello, Lobot. Oh, no. All right, let me make a new thingy thing. We'll call this... Oops. Dobor. This is Dobor, town of the Lobot. And what are these Lobots supposed to be like? Doodly F. Oh, it's a doodly F. Alright, we got almost 2,000 G, so we should be able to buy some cool shit. Lobot, the bald guy who worked for Lando in Cloud City. It's very Star Wars of you. We need Pizza the Hut. I mean Jabba the Hutt. Doodly, doodly. It is a doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 F. Do. Are you spiritualists too? I've heard that there are strange spirits and that weird weapons around here, but the stores won't tell strangers where these things might be. They're a cold bunch no matter how you look at it. The cold bunch? Doodle, doo. Doodly F. Oh, it's a doodly bar, exactly. Doodly bar. Doodly doo. Let's go fill up our potions, our bottles, our bits. Or our blizz. That's right. Bits are boots. Blizz are bottles. Clearly. Alright, medicine. Jim. I'm now filling you up. Alright. Medicine. Lucia. I'm now filling you up too. Yes. Medicine. Bag. Oh shit, you can choose all. I didn't realize that was a thing you could doodly do. Alright, from now on I'm choosing all.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
Good question, Frapit Gamers. Do you know what the Lobot are? No. The Lobot are the hybrids of the various races of Nasquat. I'm a good Sano hybrid. Oh. Well, hello, Clarice. Lately, nothing but dangerous events have been happening. The animals have gone crazy. The volcanoes have been erupting. And to top it off, they say some clown from Sasquatch named Zygos is up to no good. What is the world coming to? Do you know what's causing all this? Oh no, it was me. I did it. I did it. Do you think I've gone too far? I did it. Guilty as charged. Alright, what can we buy? Power Met? Mid-Sw, Mid-R, Mid-Drus, Mid-Bit. Doodly. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Let's look at what these things doodly do. It's totally doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. Oh, it's doodly. Doodly. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodly. Doodly, doo. Oh, it's a doodly, doo. Doodly doo. Let's see here. Looking, looking, looking. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow bow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Wow wow wow. Oh doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. Alright, there might be a spirit. So before we start buying stuff, we should go try to find the spirit, is what I'm seeing in this town. Okay.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Let's go here.
F, 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 F.
Yeah, I talked to him already. Don't worry, we'll go back. We just gotta. We don't want to put ourselves in a. We don't want to put ourselves in a bad situation. We want to make sure we got everything. You want something? You want to buy something? Find it yourself. Whoa. It's a big piece of shit. What happened? I don't get it.
You know what? You cheated.
What the hell? Yo! Something's going on here. When I talk to him, it's doing like a weird... Nothing. What does that mean? Explore the town more? And what the fuck's over here? There's something up with that dude. We're gonna go back to you. We're gonna go back. Scriblarts around and find out. The Lobot are an inviolate species. It said that Gavin had said so 10,000 years ago. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. If we had an antidote bottle, my child's illness would be cured. I have antidotes. I see. What do you know about sailors? What do you know about voodoo? Oh no, Antibla. The poison vanishes from the child's body. Instantly, the child has been cured. Thank you. I'll sing a song by way of thanks. Will you listen? Okay. La la la. When there are no goods in the shops, the secret sign will help. Oh, look at this. AABXY. Oh, that explains a lot. AABXY. We pressed A twice and it beeped twice, so it's looking for inputs. That must be it. Thank you. I'll never forget what you have done. I have obtained the Sphiscid. I'm so glad I got the Sphiscid. Oh no, which one needs it? Let's see. Do we both have sphere? Oh, doodly. You have sp. Does she have sp? Doodly. She does. And sp gives freeze and mig down. We'll just pump it into G. No, actually. Yeah, we'll just put it into Jim. We'll put it into Jim. The first. Daniela, thanks for redeeming the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Okay. So, let's go use. Bag. Sficked. Jim. We use the Sficked card. Alright, now. Extra. Jim. Magic. Now his sp is more powerful. But yar, a spoon under your bed. Thanks for being redeeming the pirate you have for you know the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? As my bought you as my way of compensating the Ramo has begun and maybe those pirates have you heard of me. I just figured we'd dump it into him to help him get the fire G even better, which that's like our main spell right now. So I figured that made sense. Alright, now. Doodly. Doodly. He. Doodly. Alright, so let's press things. A, B, X, no. It's press A and then do it. A, B, X, Y. Hey, it worked. Doodly F. You want something? If you want to buy something, find it yourself. Well, I already found it, so boom. All right, let's see what it is. There's a lot of doodly the stone of shame. Attach the stone of triumph. Now that you mention it, Lady Daphne, the spiritualist, did stop here, but it was quite a while ago. She said she was going to the equator, but I wonder if she made it there safely. The equator's a long way from here. You two look like Lafians, don't you? But your hair and eye color is different. Strange Labots, I've never seen your like before. What is our races called again? I am a LaFury. Lucia is a LaFury. Zoran is a Sinal. Dude, doesn't he look like fucking Wei Yun a little bit? He looks like Wei Yun from Deep Space Nine with the... Right? A little bit? The race of character is a secret. He's so shy, says Paladin Larrick, that his talk box went blank. Exactly. Even the translation of the Japanese ROM uses a smaller font and fixes this, but you never played it? Gotcha. Yeah, why not just call it a mid-sword? Why a mid-sword? Alright. So he's a Sinal. And Dan is a La Fury also. So why is Dan a La Fury with the weird eyebrow shit? But then Jim is also a La Fury, but he doesn't have the weird eyebrow shit. And Lucia is a La Fury. None of them look anything close to each other. I thought maybe it was the human race, because Jim and Lucia could be human. That could be La Fury, but then look at Dan. In what universe does... I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a major plot point in the game. Touch later. Oh, okay. No spoilie. Thank you for letting me know. You two look like Lafoyans, don't you? Lafoyans? I thought it was La Fury, but your hair and eye colors are... Wait a minute. I thought we were La Furies. My name is Slayer. I will join you for 400 G. What's your data? I can withstand anything. He's a Lubot. They're all Lubot here, right? Level 20. What magic does he have? Wall, Antipus, and Diffip. Neither of those are particularly useful. Wall, though. I don't know what Wall does. Let's see what Wall does. Because Jim is only 13, hasn't it? Eyebrow puberty? Right, let's see what a wall is all about. Doodali. Doodali. Doodali-doo. Wall. Creates a barrier that soaks a number of physical attacks. Only works on one ally. Let's see what his stats are. Heavy swa. He's got a sword, so can only attack one doodly dude. 130 defense is nice, though. He's very defensive. I don't know. Thoughts? Is he worth it? Doodly, doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly, doodly. Do we like him? Any thoughts? He's got mini blah. Maybe we take out Dan? Let's see. 110, 130, 94. Let's see. Dan is still a lot stronger. Zoran's got that boomerang, but he's not nearly as strong. That's a tough one. I don't know. Surprised I haven't found a new spirit in a while. We got one. We bought one in the last town harmonies. What levels are they? It looks like they come at your level. So like he's 19 and we're all 19. And every single person we found has seemed to match James' level. So I feel like they'll enter at whatever level you are. I think. That seems to be what it is. Here's the problem, though. It's honestly, I would take out Zoran if it wasn't for the fact that he's got that boomerang. But his defense sucks. He doesn't have healing ability, though. I don't know, man. I don't know if we should pull out Zoran or not. I gotta think about this for a minute. See, there's no right or wrong answers here. Like, the game is very much, if you want him, take him. If you don't, don't. It's like Shining Force. Or Crystal Warrior for Game Gear. I don't know. He was helpful on groups. And sometimes you get a lot of groups, but on non-groups, he's not very good. His defense is so much better. Like, look at how good his defense is.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Retro Island Gaming just subscribed for 47 months. I love this game. Thank you for playing this, Zophar.
The love of Paladin's Quest. Rig, thank you so much for the 47 months. Jeez, that's a long time. What is that? 12 months, 40. That's almost 4 years. That's 1 month shy of 4 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is appreciated, Rig MiSTer. Enjoy all the things. You know all the things. You're going to have Galleon's sword, too. You might be one of the first ones to have it. I got to update this graphic at some point this week. Rig MiSTer, how you been? Tell us what you've been up to lately. Actually, you know what you can tell us? What would you do? Would you... I kind of want to take Slayer, except I can't figure out who to take out. Like, I've been streaming for a while. It's average, right? 3 hours, 20 minutes. We should go about 4 hours. Something like that. We're out of our grog here. My grog. New grog. You've been sleeping bad? Oh, sorry, Rig MiSTer. I hope it gets better. Are they still doing construction? Rank us out. Why can you hear Rig in your freaking head out over this game? Rig, I gotta figure out, I kind of want to put in Slayer, but like, I can't see taking out Dan right now, because Dan is very powerful. Dan's got an attack of 134, but his defense fucking sucks. So the question is like, I feel like I should take out Zoran, except Zoran has the boomerang. He hasn't been super effective with it, but it still hits all groups. I would basically have to switch over to having...
pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Rig to you? He's right there. You took Dan to the end of the game. Yeah, Dan's very powerful. What if I take Zoran out and I just utilize Lucia, which is Midia? They chat named Chesney and Midia, Jim and Lucia.
I am smart. SMRT.
But Lucia's got a boomerang. So maybe I just have her use her boomerang the way that I was having Zoran do it. And that way I can have two real powerful attackers.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
And then one magician, which is Jim. Jim I've been using in a magical way. Like, I have him equipped with shields, Rig MiSTer, so look, right now this is what he has. I'm doing the Phantasy Star 2 thing.
You know what? You cheated.
Thank you, Mike, for allowing me to
get
squeeze
a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Head. It's one of your actual hidden gems. How we were saying this earlier, hidden gem. It's a hidden gem. I love this game.
You know
I keep trying to get.
Cheated.
I keep trying to get. Like for the last 3 years, I've been trying to get like chat to vote yes in the polls, and every time I poll this game, it's always dead last. Every time, and it's a shame because the game is good. It's only got 2 problems. Graphically, it's kind of strange, but it's got character. The color palette is goofy, but it's got character. And the other thing is that the description, like light mid-bit mini bull power met, is ridiculous. Like some of these they could have done such a better job. I know they have like 8 characters to work with, but some of the choices like leather armor is LTH. Like fucking really? You couldn't call it L armor? Really? Stuff like that. But that doesn't kill the game for me. I love it. I beat it in 93 or 94 once. This is the first time I played it since then. Mobius, the French artist, was the inspiration for the art here. If you look up his art, you'll see. Interesting. Mobius. I'll check it out. Probably no Earthbound, but it's interesting enough to make 7 notes. It's fun. This is a game worth playing. I would recommend this. This is why, Rig, you need to play 7 Saga. You like this one. Enix always brings over the strange RPGs. 7 Saga time. Make it happen. You haven't played since the 90s. You love your old cartridge. Love the graphics. Noise. Rig, when you start sleeping better, let me know when you want to try to tackle Gunstar Heroes again. We gotta put that one to bed. All right, chat. I think I've decided. We're gonna take Zoran out. I'm gonna say goodbye to Zoran. So I'm gonna exit Zoran. He didn't have bottles anyway. If you need me, call me anytime. I'll be waiting. Zoran has left your party. Doodly doo. All right, now we're gonna take Slayer with us. Slayer has joined your freaking party, doodly doo. Alright, there. Now, there's a weapons and armor store here. And there's a lot of stuff. Oh my fucking god. Oh no! Alright, let's see. we're continuing to have Chesney Jim be a magic person for now. But what's Iborosp? Let me look up my list here. Iborosp. I don't know what that is. Is that a weapon? Is that like a spear? Eyebrow spear for Chesney. Attack power 50? What? Am I looking at this right? Is it really an attack power of 50? It takes 2 hands. His defense would go to fucking hell. Oh man, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's powerful. Then there's Power Bung, which is attack of 12. It's only 4 more than the boomerang. I don't know if that's really worth it. Maybe? Definitely, Rig, definitely. Eyebrows, but the 5th strongest two-handed weapon in the game. Because what's 14 defense, which is not bad. Do you think it's worth saying goodbye to the dual shield? Maybe? Let me see here. I'm just looking at the different possibilities. Oh, doodly doodly. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly. Oh, doodly doo. I probably should, right? Doodly. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Let's see here. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodle.
Get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Do I look like Rick to you? Well, he's right there. All right, I'm gonna get the eyebrow spear. We're gonna go for it. What else is here? There's long bits. Does anyone have a long bit yet? Let's see here. Oh, doodle doodly. Jesus Christ. We lose 10 defense, but look at our attack. We lose 10 defense, but we gain 50 attack. I think it's worth it. He's going to be able to do some real damage to one enemy now. I'm going to go for it. And then we can buy 2 long bits. Alright. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly doodly. This gives us +1 defense, and it gives us +4 attack speed. So that's good. Oh, doodle 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 doo. No, not use. Equip. Equip, Lucia. Doodly F. Long bit. There. Yeah, we want long bit. Mini blah. Alright, now we can sell some shit we don't need. Sell. Bag. We're gonna say goodbye to the light shields. Don't need them anymore. We're gonna say goodbye to the mid sword. Don't need it. We're gonna say goodbye to the short bit. Don't need it. We're gonna say goodbye to the mid bit. Don't need it. Alright. Now, back in. Alright, what else do we got here? God asked if we want a true heavy hitter. Indeed, I want lots of heavy hitters. Alright, so we don't need to worry about the heavy split anymore. We got the eyebrow split. The power boomerang is not that much bang for the buck. I'm going to skip it for now. It's only +4 better. I'm going to see what else they got. Sword st. Let me see what the sword st is. Sword staff. It's for her, Midia. Single. No, I want her to continue to be able to hit multiple enemies, so I'm not going to bother with the sword st. Fire sh. That's shield. Obviously, he can't use it because he now has the eyebrow spear, which is two-handed. And the fire shield is only for Chesney, so we're not going to bother with that. Heavy R. That sounds like an armor. Heavy R is 22 armor. Yeah, that's a big fucking deal. What does he have on right now? He has light R. That'll give him plus 6 defense. Exactly. We're gonna get him a heavy R. And we're gonna equip it. Doodly. Oh, it's a doodly doo. Yeah, that gives us plus 6 defense. That'll help to make up for the defense we just lost by getting rid of the shields. Oops. Oh, doodle, doodle, doo. Doodly, doo.
Secure all positions.
So we have
Here we go.
a couple more options here.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
We have a couple more options of things we can do here. So the power dress for her. Now, we don't have enough money yet, but we might want to do a little grinding for this one. The power dress, it says, gives 21 defense. What does she have on right now? Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. What does she have on right now? Mid-dress. Alright, well, I mean, that's 19, so it's only plus 2. That's actually not that good of a value at all. The boomerang's a better value than that. So what we have is, won't make us better, it'll make us worse. Already have it. Plus 4 attack. Only attacks one enemy, I'm not even going to consider that one. I want the power boomerang if she's going to have any attack. Fire shield does us no good, we can't equip it anymore. Heavy armor we now have. What's powdress? What the fuck is a powdress? Oh, that's the power dress. We just talked about that. And we both have long boots. So basically, I'm not worried about the power dress anymore. The power boomerang, I don't know, maybe? We might want it? Let me see here. Doodly doo. Oh, it's a doodly. I'm thinking. I don't know. I kind of want the power boomerang, but outside of that, all right. We'll come back here, because probably going to grind the power boomerang. I think I want it. What about spirits? You two look like Lothians, don't you? But your hair and eye color are different. Savage love it. I've never seen your like before. This is a tool house. To come here to buy or sell. Let's fill up our medicines. All. Thank you. No. Thank you. Maybe one of these guys? I'm the spiritualist of Sk. For 200 G, I will give you the magic of Sk. Give me Sk. Alright, we got Sk. Yes. Give Lucius Sk. Alright, we got Sk. I am the spiritualist of L. Don't we both have L already? Pretty sure we do, right? Yeah, you have light. And I think she has light also. Doodly. Yeah, she does. She's already full on light. Good. Okay, so now we have Sk. So let's see what that did for us. We have Sky. Wait. This, that. Okay. Sky gave us a few things. Let's see. We now have... Bolt G. There we go. So now we finally have a group bolt spell. We also have Breaks and Heat. Ooh, there's some cool stuff here. We also have defense down. Alright, so this is a really big fucking deal. Because now that she has Bolt G, I might not care about that power boomerang anymore at all. I don't think I care about the power boomerang now. I'm glad we did that first. Yeah, Sk is short for Skibbity. What's up, Jenny Steigel? Hope you're doing all right. It's definitely bitching. Spoon Under Your Bed says you're looking at the guide and what I'll find in the next dungeon if I want to know. The big draw, the power drizz is the healing. So tell me a little bit about the power drizz. What's the big deal with the power drizz? Soda Pagoda says blow. Tell me about the power drizz. Maybe that's what we should be grinding for. It's only +2 defense though. What's the deal with the healing? I didn't think anything in this game healed you other than the blizz, the bottles. Let me see. Doodly. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Jenny. Hope you're feeling all right. Always good to see you. I'm just looking at the power drizz again. Powders. Here we go. Heals 300 HP to the wearer. Oh fuck. Oh, we want that. I want it, precious. So it's 720. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it. That's very important. That's huge. That means unlimited blizz for as long as she keeps it on. All right, so we definitely want that. We already talked to you. So 720. All right, so we have a little bit of grinding to do then. We talked to everyone, right? Do you know Mouth, the one they call the ultimate mercenary? He's a lubbit too. Hey, do you want to hire me? It'll only cost you 50 G. Destroy. Oh God, another mercenary. What's his deal? I have lifting strength. Let's see. Break A, break serve, and peace. What do those spells do? Oh, doodle, 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 do. Okay. Peace says prevents random enemy encounters for a short period of time. Oh, man, that could be really helpful. Not confront weak enemy. Destroy all enemies. I didn't realize you could do that. Tear apart one enemy. Wow, that's pretty fucking crazy. What's his abilities? Attack 111. 111, 116, 119. Let me look at this again. 111, 116, 119. One more attack than him. Way less defense. 14 less. So, it's not, I would not call him better than Slayer. What about Dan? No, we don't want him. I'm not bothering with him. The peace spell is cool, but I think we'll eventually get that spirit, right? I assume we'll eventually get all the spirits. Oh, you headed to sleep, Jenny? No problem. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll talk to you soon. Soda says, I say save states are cheating, but doesn't say having chat play the game is not cheating. I don't think it is. It's no different than looking at Nintendo Power. By the way, if you're not following Jenny on all our socials, what the hell are you doing? Go fix that now. Check her out on X, Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitch, when she eventually streams. You never know. She might do it one day. She hasn't said no. And YouTube link right there for our interview that we had last year. Good stuff. Paladin Larrick says, don't hire Destree. He steals your gold. Oh, he does. Oh, fuck. Oh, Paladin Larrick was telling me a bunch of stuff and I missed it all. Sorry, Paladin Larrick. All right, well, I'm glad that I made that decision not to get him because you're telling me there's another reason not to get him. Now that you mention it, Lady Daphne, the spiritualist, did stop it. It was a while ago. Said she was gone to the equator, but I wonder if she made it there safely. The equator's a long way from here. All right, I better write that down. I better write down what he just said. Now that you mention it, Lady Daphne, the spiritualist, did stop here, but it was quite, it was quite a while ago. She said she was going to the equator, but I wonder if she made it there safely. The equator is a long way from here. Not a login way, a long way. All right, we got it. Mouth is your favorite mercenary, but you don't get him until late. Gotcha. Yeah, they were just talking about Mouth in here. All right. So, there you go. Doodly. The Lubbit are an involved species. So what was the deal with this shop? Was there anything here I would have cared about? We already have the power mat. And a bunch of mid stuff. Oh, yeah, we wouldn't have cared. We literally wouldn't have cared about any of it. Well, okay, we made the right choice then. Doo-da-dee. Where's the healing and save shop? Again, here it is. We're all healed up, right? Yeah. Go in here real quick. Doodle, 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 do. Do a savey save. All right, good. That's done. All right, so we gotta just keep going towards the equator then, right? Was there anything else in this town we needed? Doodle, do. I'm well informed, chat. You see that? What's in here? Doodly F. Oh, we did that already. Yeah, chat, I think that's everything in the town. I think we're done here. So, what's next on the map here? We're in Dobor. So the next area is... No, why would we do that? Let me look at the actual map to see where we're in relation to things. Lately, nothing but dangerous events have been happening. The animals have gone crazy. The volcano has been erupting. And to top it off, they say some clown from Sasquatch named Zygo is up to no good. It's a world coming. Do you know what's causing all this? Yeah, I think I talked to everyone, right, chat? Like, there's no one left, right? Doodly. Yeah, everybody's just repeating themselves. So here's the map in the game. And here's the cross-reference map. I don't see... I don't know. I don't know what it expects now. How do you know where the equator is? Like, there's nothing on here that's called the equator. Nothing. Look. Literally nothing. Nothing on this map is called equator. Nothing at all. Doodle doodle doo. There is a cave called Daphne's Caves. That's probably... Maybe that's what the equator is supposed to be. But that's like all the way south. How would you know to do that? What's up, Norman Foxley? Did I know the Paladin's quest to exist but never left Japan? Yes, indeed. Lennus, too. I want to play it eventually. Yeah, that I know. I know we're in the northern hemisphere. So you would think the equator must be like the dividing line between the two. So maybe it's expecting you, once you've gone here, to then travel south of here? Maybe?
Secure all positions.
How do you know where the equator is? Zophar 25. You know you can add that Exacerangutan into Firebot by doing, I think it's a quote add, and then the quote, and then my name. Norman Foxley, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Doodly doodly. I don't know. We got here by going north, and then we went around, right? So... I don't really know. I don't know what the game expects now. Can I just go south now, I guess? Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what it wants. Damn it. Doodly 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 doo. I like the background that it has, you know. It acknowledges that you're on the water tiles or whatever. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Why don't we start with heat? I'm gonna try heat. Doodly, and then we'll do bolt g. Doodle doodly 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 f. Doodly doodly f. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly 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 F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F, doodly F. I also want to see how his attack is with that crazy weapon. A doodly 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 doo, doodly doodly. Heat was pretty good. It hit all the enemies. It's like Fire G, but for all enemies. See what his weapon does. Doodly doodle doodly. Doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly. I do. I said it is totally doodly doo. I do. I said it is totally doodly doo. Doodly. Alright, I mean, it was fine. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. It is a doodle doodle doo doodly doo. Alright, we got 3, 4, 3, 4, 25 HP. Shit, I forgot. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, man. I forgot we were going to the right. Let's do a little Bolt G action. And you'll do a little Bolt G action. And then you'll ton for that one, and you'll ton for that one. Yeah, chat, I'm not sure. I appreciate that, Norman Fox. I hope you're enjoying the streamy stream. Paladin Larrick says the cave is the next dungeon. So that makes sense, Paladin Larrick, but as far as getting there, am I thinking the right way by going east on that marsh to try to go south? Like, it looks like you're supposed to try to go south. But I don't know if this is the way to get to the south or not. So I'm going to see what's there. Doodle doodle-dee, doodle-dee, doodle 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 doo, the doodly doodly doo.
Seems like he needs your help to fix the bridge at the anus. Oh my god.
Exactly. That's exactly what you need to doodly do. The doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Doodly doo doodly doo doodly 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 doo. Probably should have cast the heat spell. Doodly doodle 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 doodly doo doodly doo. Oh, we're kind of in trouble right now. Why are we getting so wrecked? Doo. I don't know what's going on, but we're in trouble. Now he's poisoned. Fire G. Bolt G. Actually, yeah. Heavy Sw. Doodly doo, doodly 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 doodly. There we go. A doodly 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 F. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Come on, man. Fuck! She just had to survive one fucking monster attack. Fucking weak as shit. Alright. Doodle doodle doodly. Doodly, a doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodle doodle doo. Maybe we should go back to town since we're so close and just get her that battle dress now. She almost has enough for it. I'm thinking that's probably the smart thing to do. Look how fucking wrecked we got. Like, Jesus Christ. Doodle doodly. Doodly F. Doodly F. Doodly F. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Fuck, which way was it? Oh my god, I don't even remember. There it is. What's up, Nostalgic Rhino? Welcome on in. I'm gonna do heat. Bolt G. Tonfa. And Heavy Sweat. Doodly, a doodly 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 F. Doodly, a doodly 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 F. Doodly, 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 doodly F. Doodly, doodly F. Doodly F, doodly F, doodly, 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 doodly F. Why do I feel really, like, under-leveled for this part of the game? Like, it feels like things are wrecking me. What am I doing wrong here? Doodly. The Shiner CCC, speedrunner of Faxanadu, an awesome retro person. How you been? The composer of this game worked on some 90s anime. Really? What 90s anime, Shiner? Tell me all about it. And go follow Shiner. He's great. Baby Rhino's asking who the cat in the lower right is. Good question. Let's see. Bolt S. No. Bolt S. Eater is on the left. Heliopit is on the right. And I don't know what the thing at the bottom was because we killed it. Sorry. Do. A doodly 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 doo. Do. A doodly 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 doo. You forgot? No worries. You also forgot the composer's name. Might be confused with the composer for Enix's Japan only strategy RPG for NES called Just Breed. Is that a thing? I haven't heard that one. The end game level. 4, 7, 3, 4. What kind of game is that? Boom. You said it's a strategy RPG. Like Shining Force? Doodle-lee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-lee. Doodle-doo. A doodle-dee. Okay, let's get back to the town, like, right now. We're gonna go rest at the Inn. And then we're gonna go get our thingy. Doodle-lee. Do-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Bow, 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 bow. Retro Island Gaming, the Andrew. You remember the composer working in anime? Anybody remember what anime?
Oh, we want to go look at
fired
Tech
up on the
War
flash
again?
card for 5
Okay,
minutes? Oh, I'll have
let's
to
go
give it a
look at
shot.
fucking Tech War.
An enhanced sound chip? Okay. Like what Castlevania 3 had for the NES? Your friend showed you this game in 2010. I think it changed your life. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. I first played it in 93/94, like around the time it came out, and I beat it. And I liked it. And then, no one, like, the friends that I had didn't care for this one. Nobody ever talked about it. And then, I would poll chat from time to time. And no one ever voted for it. Like, it was always last place every single time. So finally, I was like, whatever, I'm just going to play it. I'm not going to pull it. So here we are. Because I like it. And it's been so many years since I played it that I don't remember half the strategies. So it's like almost the first time I ever played it again. Doodle, doodle, lee. Doodle, doodle. Our blues are all full now. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodle. Nobody talked about Phantasy Star 2 and 3, but unlike those, this game is actually good. Alright, so 2, they both have lots of problems. I liked 2, because the story got so crazy by the end, and for me, like, the soundtrack was really good too. And like, if you've got those 2 things in a game, I can overlook almost anything else if it's got story and soundtrack. Sometimes I'll overlook shit if all it has is one of them. Like Virtual Highlight only has the soundtrack, the story is stupid. But it's got the soundtrack and the cool random mechanics. That's all I care about. But yeah, this game is super underrated. But I like Phantasy Star 2 because of the story and the soundtrack. 3 was kind of boring, but it was cool how it tried to do like branching paths. Not a lot of games were doing that. I don't know if any were at that point. Because I think it came out like 91, Phantasy Star 3, I think. Whereas Phantasy Star 2, I think, was 89. I think was the launch title. But that all being said, this is better than both of them, in my opinion. I could replay this again. I would never play Phantasy Star 2 again. Like, no way. I enjoyed it. It was epic. I loved the story. I would not play it again. You know? So. Those dungeons are terrible. And then Phantasy Star 1, that game I fucking hated. PS2 is a gem, and if you use tanks and defending way less grinding than most people make it on themselves. Yeah, you have to know the tricks. You have to know what to do. And once you know, it becomes a lot more fun. But I would forget everything. Like, I already forgot half the stuff I did. Duke Donuts helped me a lot through that one. You got halfway through. I tried PS2 originally in 91. And I bought it, and I traded it back in like a month later because I couldn't figure it the fuck out. And it came with the book and everything. The giant 150-plus page strategy guide with all the maps. Still couldn't figure it out. All right, that all being said, let's get into the secret area. Hopefully it's still open to us. It is. Doodle-doo. And we're going to go get the dress. What is it called? The spidra? Or whatever? Oh, no, it's the powders. We're going to get the powders, everybody. All right, now we can heal with it. Let's put it on. Oh, doodle, 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 doodle. Yeah, it's only plus 3 extra defense, but for what it does, I likes it. Oh, wait. Now it's cell shit. Doodle-doo. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. Oh, it's a doodly F. Okay, now we can save again. Doodly. Define need. Oh, do they need to be played in order? I mean, I would. You definitely need to play 1, 2, and 4, but even 3 is alluded to in 4. So it would be helpful because 2 takes place 1,000 years after 1, and 4 takes place 1,000 years after 2. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Taco Adventure raiding us tonight to my friends at OMG.
Taco Adventure is raiding with a party of 13 viewers.
Taco Adventure, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's domain. We're playing Paladin's Quest. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Go follow Taco Adventure. He's fun, awesome, and retro. Not completely true, Shiner CCC. If you played 3 and 4, then you would know that at the end almost of 4, and I don't want to spoil, there's a little Easter egg there where you get to see stuff, and they talk about it. It's in this one part. So I would not say it has no connection. I would say it does have a connection, but if you didn't play it, you wouldn't be lost. But if you did play it, like I did, you get to 4 and you see it, you'll be like, oh, that was okay, I see now. Like, yeah. So I would say that you might have missed that part, because it's a cool moment, but you could easily miss it.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's
but they
domain.
reference it. And Sad Face Andy, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You're playing Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? That's a great series. I loved the game show, and I love the computer game. My favorite of the computer games, though, wasn't even World or Time. It was Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego. It was the only one that I could get anything done in. I didn't know anything about world geography or different times, but I knew a lot about the U.S. for some reason at that point. That one probably has the most effect from the previous game. Yeah, fair. So, yeah. So, Shiner's not wrong in that if you didn't play 3, you won't be lost in 4. But if you want the whole lore, you really should play all 3 and then play 4. You'll be so happy when you get the references. That would be what I would say. So I would do them in order. I did them out of order. I did 2, 1, 3, 4. 1 is hard. Just get ready. 1 is brutal. 1 is possibly the most difficult RPG I've ever played. I think 1 might be yeah. And it's mainly especially because of Buy MLA at the end. That was ridiculous. The Junkyard Dave, Rockapella's the best. She's a something filter from something to Belize. She'll take you on a ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I love that one guy that would do the really bassy voice. Even the task of 1 grind scorpions for 15 minutes at the start. Gotcha. Nostalgic Rhino says, thanks for the shouty shouter. No problem, Nostalgic Rhino. You got it. Thanks, mods. Thanks, more. Doodle, 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 doo. Alright, so the thing is, we still don't know where the equator is. I'm still not sure how to get to that cave. If that's our next destination, should I just go south and just hope? Oh man, this is gonna be a slog. Doodly doodly doo. I don't know, is it me or is every attack in this game it feels most stuff is very weak? I know that Jim's fire spirit is doing really well, so fire things seem to be great for him, and bolty things seem to be great for Lucia. But weapons in this game just don't seem very strong. I don't know. Compared to the magic, anyway. Do. Oh doodly 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 doo. Do. Oh doodly 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 doo. Doodly. Doodly. Oops. Doodly doodly. What is break? I want to see what break does. Doodly doodly doo. Let's see what break is all about. Here it comes. It's really weak. Doodly, at least at low element. A doodle doodle doo. Oh wow, look at all that gold we just got. Holy shit. So do I go right and then down from here, or do I go left and try to go down? don't know. I'm gonna see if you can go left and down. See if that's a thing you can doodly do. Looks like you can. Oh, there's something here. I don't know what those things are. Uh-oh. It's those fucking elephants, everybody. Oh, God. Alright. Heat. Bolt. G. Tom phone, the eater. I want to try to get rid of the other things so we can concentrate on the elephants at the end. Ease 1 is like the most grand adventure feeling, but it's not easy, especially at the start or in certain areas. Oh yeah, 1, Fancy Star 1. Yeah, the game doesn't really help you on where to go very much. Like, it gives you some very obscure hints, but if it hadn't been for Duke Donuts, I would have had a lot of trouble with the first 2 Fantasy Stars. He wasn't the only one helping me, there were others. But, especially 2, he really helped me a lot in 2. But, and if we hadn't mapped, like if I hadn't done the mapping, if I had just tried to figure it out, I would have been lost forever. Those dungeons, like at least Shining in the Darkness has like some landmarks, it has the view spell. Phantasy Star 1 don't got fucking none of that. It just expects you to map everything. It's crazy. You've heard the cartridge is literally 12-bit? Yeah, I think Phantasy Star 2 and 3 were both 12-bit. Yeah, because 12-bit is 1.5 megabytes, right, I think? Tetris Attack's the only other one like that you've heard of. Phantasy Star 1 has some of the Dragon Warrior feeling. Yeah, but Dragon Warrior, at least, they give you the strategy guide. Like, it came with that little guide that, like, let you know where to go and what the maps look like. Phantasy Star 1 doesn't give me shit. Doodly doodly. It didn't come with that. Doodly doodly. Alright, I'm gonna do Heat one more time. We'll do a Bolt G on the Scarab, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll start attacking the Elpasars. Doodly. Wait! No Toa plan! If you cannon me, you're never going to be able to defeat the Oliphants from Lord of the Rings! They say an elephant never forgets, but I forgot.
Zophar has taken at least 1,301 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Toaplan, you cannon my brain, causing me pain. I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
I'm gonna say we need to.
Full ahead.
Okay, you know what we're gonna do?
Next stop.
We'll do
Zophar's domain.
Stains Blue 69. Thanks so much for the follow. Join them on the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We're gonna do a Bolt G, and then Dan is gonna Tanfa. And then Slayer is going to use Mini Blit on Jim. There. That way I know that he won't die. Doodly doodly doo. Do. Oh, doodly 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 doo. Or that happens. A doodle 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 doodly doo. 4, 4, 4, 5, 25. And we got an Earth Kid. Ooh, that could be very helpful. Alright, let's see here. Let's use Lucia's Anti-Piss. There, she took the piss out of Jim. And then... Wait, why does it still say pr? Fuck, what's going on? Is that paralysis? Oh, Jesus. Heal up. There, that's better. Doodly, a doodle doodly. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. There. Sophie brought love to Lennus. Cormu brought courage to Lennus. Gabnid brought wisdom to Lennus. The people of Lennus praised these 3 great ones and the immortals of Ryga. So those are the that's what. Okay. What about the one over here? What does this say? There are letters printed on the statue. Sophie brought love to Lennus. Cormu brought courage to Lennus. Gabnid. It's just the same things. God damn it. I wonder if I should go this way or the other way. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, it was the other way. God damn it, Leroy. Ah! Doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doodly doodle doodly doodle doodly doodly doodle 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 doodly 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 doodly. Jenny's back. Your back has been out and you're gone mad. Oh, I'm sorry, Jenny. Did you? So I know you were in that accident earlier this year. I guess you never really fully recovered from it. Like, did it mess up your discs? And if you don't want to say it in chat, you don't have to. but I've had disc problems myself. I had L3, L4, L4, L5, and L5S1 herniated years ago when I fell down the stairs, and it took years, man, for that to get back to some form of normalcy. It was never really the same after, but it took a few years just to be able to not be in constant pain. It fucking sucked. I'm really sorry you got to deal with that, Jenny. Yeah, it is the worst, Dre. Hey, by the way, Dre, I hope you're doing well. Got to use that anti-piss. Anti-piss is good. I hope we're close. Oh, geez, not again. All right, it's fine. We're going to do heat. And then we're going to do bolt G. Then I'm going to tonfa the heliopit and heavy sw, the heavy whatever the fuck it is. And it's going to be great. Paladin Larrick says, I should try break against the elephants. All right, sorry, Paladin Larrick. I'm super behind on YouTube chat right now.
Don't you worry.
Left, go west of the coast, okay.
Cause my player's dead, and I'm not coming back.
No, Jenny's player's coming back. 100%. Doodly-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-doodly-doo. Da-doodly-doodly-doodly. Okay. So we're gonna do, it's the final countdown.
Jenny cheered 100 bits.
Jenny, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support is appreciated, Jenny. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Very kind of you. We gotta heal Jim. See, that's the thing about this game. Since magic uses your hit points, it's dangerous.
Cheered 100
Got a level. Dre, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm of the domain is very greatly appreciated, Dre. Thank you. Very kind of you. Oh, and another level there. 2, 3, 6, 5, 24. We're just leveling up. I just kept leveling. All right, Jim is going to mini blur. And then Jim is going to mini blur. No, that's not it. Jim is going to... You motherfucker. Jim is going to mini blur again. There we go. And then Lucia is going to mini blur. There we go. I'm very happy about that. Now we're going to go there.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
It looks like we're really close to the equator. Oh, shit. I think we went the wrong way.
Hype time. Same. Pirate. Same.
Hold them 1 second on that. If we're going to have one of these now, we got to do it with the headphones. So here we go. Headphones and Hypey Train. Do we have a hypey train on Zophar's domain? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go, motherfuckers. Late night hype train. Good evening, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed the show. If you did not know, well, now you know.
Go to bed.
The K-Dog Prime is saying that you must go to sleepy sleep. K-Dog Prime, I appreciate you. Have a great night. Thank you also, Junkyard Dave, for the 100 bits of penis bits. Wait, what? F! In Paladin's Quest, I just totally realized that we went the wrong way, and now we're not sure where to
see
go.
A penis.
It's totally possible that we might, which might cause a fright, but I don't know how the hell to get to the equator. I am confused. Maybe we will go east to see if we can get there. There's a towny town. It's quite
You
the
don't
beast.
belong in this dimension,
It's not the right way.
Zophar.
Junkyard Dave, thanks for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and of the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. Here's so that we are working on a level 1 hypey train right on here in the domain. A reminder that Twitch is in the final hours of 35% off 5+ gift subs. That only will go until about 10 in the morning, which means this final half an hour for this stream is all that you will be able to doodly do while we are live. So if you want to get a really awesome discount, this is the time to get it. But if you have another streamer, it's site-wide in mind. So go support them. They'll appreciate it as we work on a level 1 hypey train right on here in the domain. And Dre has all
the hot emotes. And so does Junkyard Dave while pausing with the Rig Zophar sound effect. Exasperangitan says we went the wrong way, now we're gonna see a penis. Jenny Steigel with her own emotes. Hey! That is very awesome. Dre with the error. Wait, I am error. Loving these emotes that you got going, K-Dog Prime. Uh-oh. We gotta cast a heat spell. That's what we'll doodly-do. Maybe Lucia will also cast a spell like a Bolt G on the black bombs right here. Then we'll use the Tonfa on the Deathrick and the Heavy Sword, also on the Deathrick right there. And now you know, and that's a go. Jenny says give a doodly-doodly-doo. That's a lot of doodly-doos, but wait, do you hear a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. Another loop, a floop-de-floop. This will doodly-doo. As I cast another heat spell, chat. Let's see what is happening in here. Will the things die? And that would be really good. Give a doodly-doo. How about you, Stains Blue 69? You're coming on in the first time. How do you do? I just made a lot of words rhyme. I don't know if they made sense though, but at least they rhyme. K-Dog Prime with the doodly-doos. Your word also rhymed with prime and diamond slime, which was very super convenient. But I still don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Maybe I'm supposed to go westy west. Maybe not, I don't know. It's an Oliphant from Lord of the Rings. I'll cast another heat spell and a Bolt G on the Sacrificer that look like giant rabbits. A Tonfa on the LSR. A Heavy Sword on the LSR. This will doodly do. We'll see if my stats went and worked. It is quite the strategy, but my strategies usually fail. K-Dog Prime with the amazing emotes that were originally from Jason. Rest in peace, Rat Clown Car. He was an awesome dude. Loved when he would come in the stream and hang out. We actually named a character after him in Dark Wizard way back in 2022. Trying to kill all the evil things, but they don't seem to want to die. It might make me cry. But that's okay because this hype train is about to be bye-bye. And that's the train in the domain. We made it not to level 2, but that's okay. I appreciate you. We wound up with a total of 400 bits, 25% of the way to level 1. Thank you for the support, Junkyard Dave, Dre, and Jenny Steigel. I appreciate you all. 2 nights back on Twitch and 2 trains. I know, right? The trains. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. So yeah, but this game, again, highly recommended. Where did I learn to hype? Oh, I have no idea. I just, I remember watching Rig do a hype train back in late 2021 when I first started watching and when I came back to the community. So it was almost 4 years ago now. And Rig had that music going, the which reminded me, actually, I know it's from a video game, but it reminded me of the White Zombie song, More Human Than Human, not More Human Than Human, the other one. You know which one I'm talking about? 1965, yeah. It reminded me of that. I thought it was really cool, and it turned out to not be that. But the point I'm making is, I like the idea of, but I'm really answering it. If you want to know how the hype train started, this is how it started. So I like the idea that, like, it was a hype train with music, because most of the streams I was going to at that point, the hype trains would happen, and they would, hey, thanks, and all that, but no one was really doing music. Rig was the only one I saw that was doing music, and I was like, that's a great idea. And then I was like, well, what song could I do? And so I did it on a stream, and as the music was playing, you could go back and find the exact moment when I did it. I don't know if it was the first hype train or a few ones in. Thunderkiss 65, thank you, Dre. That's when I first heard it. That's what it reminded me of, Thunderkiss 65. But I started just singing to it, just randomly. And then I realized as I would sing, I would just kind of rhyme shit and do weird stuff. And I was like, okay, this is something. So I just kept doing it, and it never stopped. So that's what happened. Now you know. Even though you didn't actually want to know. Now you do. Doodly 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 doo. Dude, this elephant sucks. I don't like him. And why is Jim not able to attack right now? Is he status fucked in some way? Doodly doo. There we go.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe!
real American hero. Okay, so what if we... Dude, we can't even go this way. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I don't know. I'm lost. I'm actually lost. I don't know how we get to our destination. I have no idea how you do it. Shit, should we warp back? We probably should, shouldn't we? I keep forgetting to use break, by the way, Paladin Larrick. Oh, no problem, K-Dog Prime. I appreciate you. We'll get some rusty rest. We're gonna go use the home door anyway. I think I need to be fresh to figure out where we're supposed to go. I think my brain is breaking.
You returned to show appreciations for our greed, so I must do nothing.
But you are, K-Dog Prime. Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for you know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but what is true? It's my debauchery is my way of compensating the Ramo has begun, and maybe those pirates you ever heard of. You've heard of me. So, I mean, we didn't lose anything by doing that. We'll get some rusty rest here. We just have to remember to fill up our mini bottles again. Hype Train songs became a channel staple for sure, right?
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Dre, you were here almost at the beginning, weren't you? You were here pretty early on, if I remember. You might have been here for some of the early Hype Trains. All right, let's do a little savey save here. Boom. All right, very good. And get a gerb. I need to. Actually, that's the plan. Tomorrow I have that interview, phone interview at 2 o'clock. So I really should get rest. And we said we weren't going to go late. We went a little bit later than we normally do. So I will say this is where we're going to leave you, everybody. I would ask if you just hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of your lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links: YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. Tomorrow night, 9 o'clock, we will resume Elden Ring. It is finally happening. Elden Ring for the PlayStation 5 will resume. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, I have myself off. We might do a stream in there. We'll see. It depends on how my interview tomorrow goes. And if they schedule me another one that is one of those days, I might need to stay off those days. But if I can do another stream, I will. So stay tuned on my Discord to know. And then Thursday night, we will resume Lunar Dragon Song. They were both sub-goals, Elden Ring and Lunar Dragon Song. So you know how I am. A Lannister always pays his debts. And then Friday, Saturday, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be at my friend's house I haven't seen in a while, playing some board games. So, let's go see who we can raid tonight on the Twitchy Twitch, my friendy friends. Who we gonna raid? Let's see. Doodly, 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 doo. Who are we gonna raid on the Twitchy Twitch? We have a lot of choices, chat. Oh, doodly. I'm trying to decide who to raid. Oh, you know who we could raid? When have we ever gotten to raid General Andrews? So General Andrews is El Bell's partner, and he actually husband. And I think he is playing Mega Man 2. It looks like. Yes, he is. Let's go check out. General Andrews. He's great. Raid General Andrews. All right. Top raid message if you are a subscriber. Bottom raid message if you are not. Thank you, Alex Howden. I really appreciate that. LDS. What's LDS? What do you mean? And thank you for all of the GGs. On not finding the town. Thank you all my YouTubians, Paladin Larrick and Starlight World Indiverse and Mora and Broadview Mike, aka Shiniribito. And thank you to all my Twitch Farians, for 8-Bit Gamers, Alex Howday Night, Dre, Stains Blue, K-Dog Prime, Melpo. Hi Melpo, I'm sorry I didn't get to see it. And thank you for the GL in the interview. And Dre, thanks All Bones Jones, and thanks Jenny Steigel, Exastorangutan, and Rigmeister. Thanks to all of you, Casual Hero, everybody. Oh, Lunar Dragon Song. Dre, we made it a sub goal and it won, and we also made Elden Ring a sub goal and it won. And Breath of Fire 2 is.
Hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Breath of Fire 2 was taking forever to beat, so the sub goals kept piling up on themselves. So now we're gonna finally fulfill them. So I figured I would do a game that I really want to do, Paladin's Quest. A game that I don't mind doing, Elden Ring. I hope you like it, because every time we try to play a modern game, sometimes it gets interesting. And then Lunar Dragon Song, which I'm going to try again until I get too upset again. If I promise you, if I get really upset, I'll stop it again. But that is all the time I have. Every night, mortals and immortals, have a great evening, and I will see you all at General Andrews.